Monkey Biscuit here. Hope you're doing fine wherever you are on this wonderful planet of yours. It doing? I think you say, how's it hanging in the peg? Something like that. Anyway, how are you? I'm fine. It's very hot in my tin can. I'm over the top of Japan, and today it's going to be like 39 degrees centigrade. So I can go outside and do a barbie without the Barbie today. Barbecue on my tin can. Yesterday was the same, I think. I don't know what temperature it was yesterday, but it was, I think you say it was hot as hell. Is it? I don't know. Very, very hot anyway. Very hot. So I've got that to look forward today. I'll be hugging my aircon. There will be. Right. Okay, so what's today? We're playing Valheim today, and it's a new playthrough of Valheim, mainly because Valheim updated and knocked out all the mods. And most of the main mods that I've used have been, what you would call it, have been upgraded for this version of Valheim. Some of them haven't. There's a few mods that I still wanted, but they haven't been updated yet, or maybe they won't be because maybe the modder's been up on them, whatever. I don't know. But there's a few of them that have not been done. So I had this idea a while ago of doing like a family, like Valheim family sort of thing, and the idea about it is just to change things up. I started using my my model for MonkeyBiscuit into the game, because you can, like, you get a VRM model and then you can put that into the game and then you can actually see your character run around. So I was doing that. I had MonkeyBiscuit in, but also I've got a little program that it's kind of basic program, but you can make up your own VRM models and import them. And I did that a couple of times. So I had the idea that you could swap between different characters, and what that would dictate is what weapons you can use. Because in this game, I find you kind of use the same weapons all the time. You use the best weapons that you pick up at the time. And with the epic mod, you can get magical weapons, so other weapons become, more powerful. So that's what I was thinking, that I roll up. And I was going to do like a family, so I was going to have like MonkeyBiscuit wife, son and daughter. And I think I could probably still do that. But then what happened was I was looking to do a son model, but like clothing and things like that, you use a thing called Booth, which is another website where you can get clothes and accessories for your VRM models. I tend to go for the free ones. There's quite a lot of free ones there. I tend to go for them, and for like boys, it's very limited. It's like 99% everything's for girls. So I couldn't get a good looking male like toon. So noted then, sorry. So then I thought, okay, I'm going to do all girls. So I'll call it Harem. So I'm doing Valheim Harem. And then I was playing around and I made myself actually a couple of nights ago, only 2 nights ago, I've made myself like a baby MonkeyBiscuit. It's terrible because I made it up myself. It's got weird antennae and for some reason I've given myself big ears. I've got no idea, but anyway. So, and I've lost the actual MonkeyBiscuit VRM. I can't find it. I don't know where it's gone. I might have deleted it. And then last night I thought to myself, hang on, it's probably, if I deleted it, it'll probably be in my bin. So I need to just look in like my I don't know what you call it, thingy bin. I'll probably get it back out of there if I've deleted it, but I can't find it. So at the moment I haven't got MonkeyBiscuit. I've just got like MonkeyBiscuit son or whatever. This little This little alien. Anyway, yeah. So each of my tunes do something different, and I thought MonkeyBiscuit is kind of like the Joker. So MonkeyBiscuit can do anything. That's not an ego thing. It's just easy that way. So if you get MonkeyBiscuit, then MonkeyBiscuit can use any weapons and blah blah blah. I may do it that maybe I will do it later, like a mission list. But when you're first of all starting the game, all you do is you build up a little bit of a base, and you have to get basics. So can't really go on missions. I need to find and unlock the what do you call it? The vendor, the trader for that. So there's no point doing that right. What else? Yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look at each of my characters. So I've got a character called Sophia, which her nickname is Silver. We've got Moe. We've got Azumi. We've got Chica. We've got Millie, and I've got the little baby MonkeyBiscuit. But I haven't done a character card for that one because I've only just kind of decided to put it into the game. So anyway, let's have a look at these characters. I've got them actually here, so you can have a look at them. So first one we're going to have a look at is Azumi. Here she is. Ew. I'm in the way of Azumi. Know that. Let's get me out of the way. There you go. Let's make me a bit smaller. There you go. There you go. So yeah, so Azumi. And Azumi, quite fashionable. Yeah. Personality, she's feisty. She likes eating, she likes food. Her weapons that she uses is bows and daggers. Obviously when you first start off, her weapons are going to be limited, so you can use what you find. But as soon as she gets bows and gets a dagger, then that's what she's got to keep. That's going to be really difficult, I think. Especially if you're trying to take on a boss, that might be really hard. Armor, she only uses light armor. I think I might have her as my sneaky character, so I may have my like troll armor on Azumi. Runs around in troll armor. There's Azumi. Next up is Princess. Oh, Princess Moe. Her nickname's Princess. Here she is. Yo, there she is. In a fancy dress. And for some reason, I have not got my character. Got everything in the wrong place. It is. Where's my character? No idea. I've gone invisible. This was well worked out. Yeah, so this princess, she is regal. She is posh. She likes shiny things. She likes jewelries and expensive things. She uses swords and shields. And her armor, she can wear anything. Okay. There she is. Moe. Next is Chica. Are gonna be there? Oh. Funny how I'm here, not on the other one. Okay, let's click on this. Boop. Boop. Make me smaller. Boop. 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 There's Chica. Her nickname's Red. She's a bit shy. She likes sweet things. Not like, how do I say, like sweet foods she likes. And her weapons of choice are spears and pole weapons. Mainly because of kind of like the costume. I can't remember what the costume kind of is, but there's a group of Japanese warriors that were female that used to use the Nagata, I think. I can't remember the name, but it's like a big pole weapon with a big blade on top. Armor, she can use any she wants, no matter. Chica, called Red. This is obvious reasons. Right, next is Millie. Weep. Be right in the way. Bam. Millie? Millie's my builder. She's quite strong-willed. She likes building stuff. And her weapons are hammers and shields. And she can use any armor she likes. She's like my carpenter, my builder, my mason. Okay. Next up is Sophia. Sophia's my fighter. In the way again. Usually. Oh. Yes. And Sophia's nickname is Silver because of her hair. Personality, she's quite independent. She likes fighting. And her weapon of choice are two-handed weapon. And armor any. Now, so each of them has sort of weapons that they have to primarily stage. I may have it that each of them can use a bow as well. Because then that really limits you if you stick. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe that's fudging it too much. But yeah. Yeah, so have a quick look through them again. I might even make... Actually, if I do Alien, if I do Copy... I can't remember which one had the Alien. Maybe Princess. Okay. Azumi, A-chan as her nickname. Feisty eating bows and daggers. Light armor. Then we got Princess. I'm missing, so I'm just going to add me. Paste. There I am. I'm in the wrong place. Me down here. No, that's still in the wrong place. Way there. Yeah. So she's regal. She's my posh girl. She likes shiny things. She likes expensive things, jewelry and rubies and that kind of stuff. Uses swords and shields and uses any armor. Nickname Red. She's shy. She likes things. Uses spears and pole weapons and uses armor. Millie, my builder. Strong-willed. Likes building things. Uses hammers and shields. Armor any. And last, we have nickname Silver. She's independent, likes fighting, two-handed weapons, and any armor. Okay, so we've got a list of characters, and obviously I've got my little MonkeyBiscuit tune. There will be another character, so I'm gonna have like my daddy MonkeyBiscuit, myself, and then I've got baby MonkeyBiscuit. I don't know what the difference is going to be between the two. I've got no idea. But we'll sort that out once I try to find my VRM model. How do you lose a VRM model? I don't know, but I managed it. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Bye-bye. Okay. Right. I don't want that one. I don't want to be there because my antennae are away. Back here. And up here. Pop. There I am. Right. So, I've got a name generator. I've made up a really simple name generator. I'll set it up. So that's got all the names of the characters on it, and it's just going to randomly go through. And I'm going to hit pause in a minute, and that's going to do that before each game. If I ever get any more than like 2 viewers, then what I might do is get the viewers to choose which character I'm going to use. But I'll ask people. At the moment, it's got a random generator, and that's going to dictate. So we're going to pause it. And 3, 2, 1, go. So it's Millie. Millie's the builder. Okay, so Millie is the first character. So let's jump the game. Okay. Oh, there's baby MonkeyBiscuit. The MonkeyBiscuit's got a hoodie because you can't. It's very difficult to find kind of like clothing for your tunes. Maybe maybe I can if I spend a little bit of money. I'll probably, but I'm kind of doing this on the cheap, so kind of limited for clothing. So I've got myself a little hoodie for Valheim. And then I did myself a model. I don't know why I've got big ears, like elf ears. And I've got little antennae on my head. Because he's only baby, he's not fully developed yet. And then, like, as a child, baby MonkeyBiscuit likes to run around in his pants, his underpants, likes running around in his underpants. So he's shoeless, and he's got no no trousers on. Getting confused between American English and UK English. So yes, because American English, trousers are called pants, and in UK English, pants are underwear. Very confused. Anyway, he's got no pants running about in his pants. Oh god. Okay, so let's find Millie. Oh no, it's gone to the Steam cloud. Ah no, this keeps happening. What I should have done, like, what I need to do is I need to go back. For some reason, my old characters stayed on the cloud, and I can't. Every time I delete them, they come back again. So I need to go back to the ship. Yeah. I need to quit the game, and what I've done is in what you call it, Steam, you can turn off using the cloud saves. But then, very next time you start up Steam again, it starts using the cloud saves again. So there's no way of you turn it off for good. You can only just turn it off for the session that you're playing in. And I just forgot to turn it back off again for today's game. Let's just get back into the game. It shouldn't take too long. Has anybody had, like, ongoing dreams that have been like a story? But over the last couple of weeks, I've been having, not every night, and it's not, and it's, I wouldn't say rare, because I've been having them quite frequently, but it's not been every night. But I've been having this ongoing weird dream that consists of like a zombie apocalypse. But it's not a zombie apocalypse. It's like, there's a film called Crazy, there's an American movie called Crazy, where this kind of illness affects people and they just go crazy and like kill each other and that kind of thing. It's like that. But I kind of call them zombies because they act a little bit like zombies. Anyway, I've been having this dream about this. And my favourite band is Baby Metal. And for some reason, Baby Metal's been in the dream as well. It's really weird. It's surreal. And you know dreams, they don't make... So it's a story that's been ongoing, but it doesn't make any sense. Dreams seem to do. Anyway, it's been really, really strange. Anyway, I've sorted it out. Let's get back to the game. Here is Millie, my builder, which is quite good because I'm going to have to build a base to begin with. That quite well. Let's get into the game. Okay, this is my world. I've called it Waifu Land. So let's start. I've not seen it. I've just made this up. Warning, you have disabled Steam Cloud saves and your the character saved in cloud will not be... Yeah, that's okay. I wanted to get rid of them anyway and start completely afresh. So let's start. I've not seen this world. Also, if anybody comes in who I tend to see who watches me on a regular basis, you are welcome to come and join me. So I will start the server up and come in. I don't quite know how it works. If you come onto my PC, maybe it'll slow down a lot because my PC's not brilliant. But we could try it because it'd be nice to do, like, get more people involved as well. I would love to do that. I wouldn't mind actually maybe renting a world. That might be quite fun. There's two more games that I want to play. I've managed to now get I forget what it's called. The building game. Oh my god. I'm straight in my head just as I thought about it. Oh my god. Like the #1 building game. Like pixel art. Anyway, managed to get this game that I can't remember the name of it. It's like that. the most popular game ever. And so I've got that, and I downloaded it. I've got to give it a try yet. I'm gonna maybe play that a little bit today, if I can. I might be helping another viewer out in Grounded today, doing a bit of building maybe for him. Depends on certain things. And what else? Oh yes, and there's another game that's just done an massive big update, and that's Conan Exiles. I played that a while ago, Conan Exiles. And loads of things have changed, and also apparently there's loads of fabulous mods you can get for that game, so I wouldn't mind starting up a Conan Exiles game. And maybe getting some like people to come along into that game as well. That would be cool. Started. Oh, I should have been reading this, shouldn't I? Long ago, I'm not going to get in time. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the world. He threw down his foes and cast them into the world, then split the barrels and held a prison to the world tree and except missed it. For centuries, the world slummed uneasy, but it did not die. Oh, good. When Odin's enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent out his Valkyrie, and he grabbed me. Unlucky. Yay, we're flying through. I don't even think I'm attached to the oop. Be a little bit too much then. Keep it decent, keep it decent. Gonna be good fun starting again. Well, frustrating and good fun because you lose all the bases that I built up. I've downloaded actually a few mods that add kind of things for interior into this playthrough. Oh, I haven't got my headphones on. So I've got more building options, I think. Worked. You know what? I've not even tested the mods out. Hope that all the mods are all working. Right, I've got no sound on my headphone. That's good. Right, let's go and speak to... Oh, there we go. I've got sound now. Hopefully you have sound as well. Actually, I better check that. Sometimes my sound doesn't work on the stream. So, microphone, yep. Headset, yep. Everything's working, or should be. Ooh. Right. Right. So, yeah, we're here. Let's have a look at this stone quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did a quick test, didn't I? And I ran to the coast. Was that with Millie? I thought that was with a different character. It was Millie. Okay, so this is where the boss is. I want to kind of turn the tooltips off, really. There must be an option for it. Is there? Let's have a quick look at setting. Maybe under miscellaneous. Show key hints. Turn that off. Okay, so I need to find myself a little place to stay. And we need basic equipment, so let's go and punch a tree. I can't remember what you do in this game. Punch trees or you pick up sticks. You must pick up sticks. Pick up sticks and stones. There's a stick. Are you still giving me tips? Hughie. Hey! Hello. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean? What mod? This, that mod? What? I'm confused. Doesn't take a lot to confuse me. You've probably noticed. If you ever come into my stream before. Being in a state of confusion. My life. Ow. Right, sticks. Oh, God. When you first start, look at the size of the stamina bar. Oh, unbelievable. I wonder if I could punch him to death. Or it would kill me. Heals are coming thick and fast. Okay, I think I need some flint. Let's start making some stuff and things. Right, building hammer. Might as well make that now. And we need a weapon. We need a club. What do I need for club? Go and fix. I've made an axe for it. No, that would have been sensible. Okay, what do I need for an axe? Ooh, 5 wood and 4 stone. Stone. That's not a stone. That's flint. Valheim Harem. Yeah, the idea of this game is I've got like 6 toons that I've loaded up, and each toon uses different weaponry, got different personalities. And this is Millie. Millie is my builder. So before the stream, I did a quick rundown in each of the toons and what weapons they could use. So Millie's my builder, and she only uses hammers and shields. And some of the other toons do use different weapons. So I kind of restricting myself on that toon for that playthrough. Well, not for the playthrough, for that game session. So I rolled up Millie. And what I might do is change characters between streams, or if I die. So maybe if I die with one character, then I've got to re-roll into a different character. Just to make things different, really. Because Valheim updated recently, and it messed all the mods up. So I can't play my old game because not all the mods that I was using have come back again. Most of them have, but not all of them. So yeah, that's the idea of Harem. And I call it Harem for obvious reasons, because basically they're all girl toons. Apart from I've got now baby MonkeyBiscuit toon. I made it 2 nights ago, and it's like a little baby MonkeyBiscuit. It's, you know, I'm terrible at doing these things, so it's terribly made, but it's funny. It just makes me laugh every time I look at it. Baby MonkeyBiscuit. But for some reason, I've given myself very big ears, and I don't have ears. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I have a baby MonkeyBiscuit. Makes me laugh. When you see baby monkey, make you laugh. Like, what the earth are you doing? You shouldn't make VRM models. Okay, right. Have I got... I still need some stone. Give us some stone. Give us some... Ooh. I need to find out whether this is a sea or if it's just a lake. And Millie, you need to make a starting house, my girl. Yeah. Oh, it's no problem. No, not a problem. You don't have to apologize. It's the same with me. I've got a few of my favorite streamers that I tend to watch, but I don't watch them all the time. You can't. You've got life to live, haven't you? So, well, that's part of the reason why I joined YouTube, is because it keeps the video and you can watch the video later. Yeah. So you play Apex, dude. I used to play Apex on Xbox when it first came out. And I used to really enjoy first-person shooters. Apex, I got up to... I would say I was reasonable. I won a few games. It's not many, actually. Same with PUBG or whatever it's called. I used to play that as well, and this doesn't look like it's in sea. It looks like a big lake, doesn't it? That's going to be a lake. So maybe go up here to the sea and try to build a base up here. Right, so let's run up. Run up. So yeah, so on the Xbox, I was all right. You know, I used to be able to hold my own. I wasn't the best of player, but I wasn't the worst of player, and I really enjoyed that game. And then I went to PC, and I've no longer got an Xbox anymore. Went to PC, and I thought, well, I'm gonna play Apex Legend. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely atrocious. Yeah. I haven't even won one game on PC on Apex Legends. I haven't played it for a while, actually. Didn't win one game. I don't know. It's just, I just feel like, I mean, the controls are fine. You know, in fact, I think I prefer PC controls. I just think on PC there's, dare I say it, better players maybe. I'm outclassed, I think. That's how I find Apex. Just outclassed. But I enjoy first-person shooters. I've not played the latest Call of Duties, the CODs. I've not really played them at all. Don't know which last COD that I played. And I haven't played the latest... can't remember what it's called. The one to try to rival COD that didn't work. But there's a few other kind of indie first-person shooters that I play. But, I don't know. I think I've lost my edge. Really. There's a game, I think it's called Cursed Food. You're like, it's like a battle royale game. And each of your characters have got special abilities. And I played that for a while and got very good at that, actually. I won, actually, I was in the top 3 on most games and that. And then I had a break and they did updates and new characters and stuff. Came back, couldn't win a game. Couldn't get anywhere. Weird. It's like these new characters were far superior. I think they do that in games, don't they? They bring out a new character that you have to buy and their abilities are stronger than the original ones. I just couldn't win. I just lost the edge. I think you've got to, you know, you've got to keep practicing or you lose it. Oh. Where is the... Ouch. How rude. I haven't made myself a club. Make myself a club and then I'm going to bash this guy over the head. You're annoying me. Yeah, you hit me. Yeah, it's a bit silly, really. Yeah, I think everybody complained about the matchmaking when I played last as well, actually. Has that always been a thing in that game, isn't it? Good. There's some mushrooms. Let's pick up the mushroom. Go away, you pillock. You annoying little grayling. Right. I'll pick up the mushrooms so I can eat them. So are you one of these players that get frustrated and you start shouting? Because sometimes I can be like that. It's not normally over my bad gameplay, but it's over when something goes wrong. Like what game did I play recently? I got really angry at. There was a new battle royale that came out. What's it called? It's still like in development now. Super People or something like that. I saw some of the top streamers streaming this game, and you know, I thought I like the look of that. I might try that. I kind of joined the website, downloaded it, had a bash, and then my very first game, I fly all the way down. I start looting up in this little village. I get a few weapons and stuff. Go into one house, go into another house, loot up the weapons, come out of the house, and I get shot instantly. Bang! But wow, okay. Somebody must have been, you know, hiding out and waiting until I come out the door and shot me. Now in that game you get like a kill cam, so you can see who killed you and stuff. So I was like, where did he kill me from? He killed me halfway across the map with a pistol. You see his kill cam for quite a bit of time. So he did some looting in the building, jumped out of the building, just went bang, 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 bang all around him. He just like locked onto everybody or every player around him and shot them. And I thought, okay, this game hasn't got anti-cheat. I thought, okay, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you bump into a cheater. That happens in these games. So then I played again, jumped down, played about halfway through the game. I was still alive. I think I shot one person, and then I went to loot up, come back out of the house again and get shot again. And guess what? When I looked at the kill cam, it was another person who was just like shooting like 12 people in a row. I just gave up. No, and I raged again with that game. I did my little rage and almost threw my mouse across the room. Right. Okay. I need to find a little place to make up. Is this Black Forest? Black Forest Ghetto? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it'd be nice to get close to here. No, can't be bothered. Okay, I know. Let's just turn you off. I can't be bothered. Right. So this is Black Forest. So let's try to find a little place and build. Now, I believe this looks like sea. Kind of fancy building on a little island. Generator. Go this way. Oh, this is Black Forest too. Interesting. Oh, crikey, there's three of them. You're so weak to begin with. Eat some berries. Got some berries. Hello! I can't... My laptop's in the way. I can't see your name. Santosh! Thank you. You subbed? Why didn't my alert come up? And you know what? I don't get this alert. Sometimes my alerts work, sometimes they don't. What? So annoying. My alerts. Well, thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy what you see. I'm certainly not a shroud, that's for sure. But like, it's like watching an idiot play games. So if you're into that kind of thing, then you come to the right place. Yeah. But thanks for subbing. Oh, I just don't know. I've looked into this so many times to get my alerts working. Sometimes they decide to work, sometimes they don't. I do not understand. I've even gone to the OBS forums and put in and followed exactly what they said, and it works for one stream, and then next stream it doesn't work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is kind of like what I call Valheim Harem. I've got a list of tunes, 6 tunes, including my own model, MonkeyBiscuit. And each game I play, and each life, I'm going to basically randomly roll up a different character. And this is Millie. This is Millie. Millie is my builder. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run away, run away, run away, Millie. Run away, you're gonna get your ass kickied. So yeah, Millie is my builder. Each of my tunes are gonna have, you can only use certain weapons with each tune. This one uses maces, well, hammers and shields. She'll use bows, but her primary weapons is hammer and mace. Right, I've got to get out of the back. I'm too weak for the Black Forest. I need to find a place to start building. But down here, I believe, is a lake. So maybe over here somewhere. I want to find sea, but in the meadows. Black Forest is just kicking my butt. I'm going over here. But yeah, I was enjoying my last playthrough of Valheim, but when the update happened, it knocks all the mods off. A bit of a pain. I lost all my mods. Oh, go away, boar. Right, I'm gonna get killed. I'm happy with melee because I want to build. Minecraft was a game that I want to play. I've actually... I'm over the top of Japan, so I'm flying over the top of Japan. Minecraft's been difficult to get here without, like, paying a lot of money. But I've managed to get it, and I've now got it on my computer. So I want to play Minecraft. Ark, I played, and I've got Rust on my computer. You know what? I've never even played it. I really fancied playing it. I downloaded it, and then I think another game came out, so I didn't even play Rust. So that's something that's going to be played at some point. Ark, I used to love Ark. I kind of fell out of love with Ark. But I used to play that so much. I was addicted to Ark. Too much of my life went into Ark. And another game I'm going to play soon is Conan Exiles. I played a bit of it a while ago and quite enjoyed it. And they've just released a very big update. Kaizo. Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way, Kaizo. Welcome. I'm speaking to people, and I think they've actually left because on my watch count, it's gone down to 2. That's my usual viewer watch count, 2. We're going back into the Black Forest again. There's Black Forest all around me. I'm just going to get killed going into the Black Forest. Okay. Yeah, and what I would like to do is start to get some viewers into the games. Because I think, like Valheim and Ark and Conan Exiles, these sort of games, they're good single player. I enjoy them single player. In fact, I normally always start off playing these games single player. But I think they're better more. If you can get like a little team of people in building a world, I think that's wonderful. World of Warcraft. When it first came out, I played World of Warcraft a lot. I played it with a friend to go on together. In fact, I've played that with a few people, actually, World of Warcraft. But I kind of just got fed up with it. I'm not really into MMOs anymore. I used to be into MMOs in a big way. I don't know if anybody knows Star Wars Galaxy. I love that game. Galaxy. I was crazy about that. In fact, this is like Star Wars Galaxies was like paid, so you paid monthly. And it was something like, I don't know, $12 a month. British pounds, it would have been like, I don't know, £9 or something like that. And I used to have 4 characters at one time. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was mad about it. And then they revamped the whole game. And they just destroyed it. Star Wars Galaxy went under within days. After they did that revamp. Oh, have I put the wrong... I do this all the time. Did I put the wrong number on my grounded stream? I need to do a double check. do that a lot. It's mainly because I've lost me glasses. And this is my second pair I've lost. I've lost me glasses again. So when I look at the little, what do you call them, thumbnails, I'm squinting my eyes thinking, is that one 13? Was it 14? Trying to see the number. Because I'm like an idiot. So when I do the name for the thumbnail, I don't put the number in it, which I should do. It would be a lot easier. And I think about to myself, that's what you should do. And then I make the thumbnail, just save it onto the computer, and then don't do any number on the name. But I'm just an idiot. That's who's playing this game. Right, what am I doing? I need to find C. Well, thank you for letting me know that. It is Matt I'm talking to, isn't it? It's Matt. Matt. I do apologise. I always forget people's names. Terrible. It's kind of my worst thing. I've got shocking short-term memory. Like, shockingly bad. Is this the same land that I did before? Did I not change the seed? Looks very familiar to me. Maybe I did. Oh yes, that's a fantastic game. But you know what? I didn't play it very much. I think it's because other games came out. I'm terrible. I've got the attention span of a monkey. So I tend to play. I'm very bad. I can't just play one game and keep playing it. That's why I decided to be a variety streamer. And when I got Red Dead, other games came out as well, so I've been playing a lot. So I haven't played it a lot. It's Matt though, isn't it? Did I forget it then? I think you're the only one who's told me your real name. Because if it's Matt, then I didn't forget. I remembered. Yeah, Kaiser, I've played Red Dead. I need to do a playthrough of that. But I think I would prefer to do the multiplayer on that. I play a lot of... I don't know what that means, actually, but I play a lot of women tunes on games. I don't know what that says about my personality. Maybe it was because my mother used to dress me up in dresses when I was little. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. See, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Right, where are we now? I'm going back up again. I should be going down. Yeah, I rarely finish a game. Like, I have got friends who are obsessed with like playing a game and playing it to its full, you know, getting all the achievements that they can unlock. I just don't care about any of that. Just don't care. I don't really care that if I finish a game or not. I get the enjoyment at that time. Maybe I should make a fire and actually cook up some food. You know what? I fancied playing that game, but I don't know if it'll be good to stream me on that game because all I'll be doing is swearing. I think. I've never... Well, there's another set of games that are extremely hard, and they're like fantasy games. What are they called? I've never played them before. I don't know how I would be. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Daz, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Daz. That's very kind of you. I think I'm in a pleasant mood. Probably won't be in a minute because I'm getting hunted by grey dwarfs. And one of them is a level up. And I'm not strong enough to fight him at the moment, so I'm running away like a big scary person. Run away, run away, run away. Run away. I kind of want to loot all these houses, but... And you know what? I'm kind of busy chatting to everybody. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I can't multitask. I never have been able to multitask. I really want to play Elden Ring. I've got a lady friend who plays Elden Ring, and she loves it. In fact, her and her another lady friend play it together, and she says it's a really fantastic game. She says it's the most frustrating game she's ever played in her life. But normally in games, in games like Skyrim or Fallout 4, I normally mod it to make it more difficult. I normally like a hard game, but I don't know if it would be too frustrating for me. Because I have heard horror stories about that game. And one thing that kind of turned me off a little bit when I saw other people stream Elden Rings is I really didn't like seeing the ghosts of other people kind of running around. I didn't really get why they decided to do that. You'd be doing your little mission, then suddenly somebody would run past you and it's like a kind of ghost. I really didn't like that. I know that's a very small and petty kind of thing to dislike, but it kind of turned me off the game a little bit, and that was part of the reason why I didn't get it when it first came out. And the fact that it's quite expensive, isn't it? It's quite an expensive game. And I'm an alien from another world, so money's tight. Right, get some stand on my back, and then we'll run up the hill. I cannot find a decent place to build. Okay, we've got C here, so maybe if we come down here. It is like... What time is it now? It is coming up to 6 o'clock in the morning here. And it's so hot. I can feel the back of my head, back of my neck, sweat starting to appear. So here in Japan, it's going to be 39 degrees centigrade. Unbelievable. And I come from a very cold planet, so I'm going to just hug the aircon today, I think. Hug aircon. So P, my ship's computer hates me using the aircon too much because it uses too much power. Because our ship's still not fully repaired, and I don't think it ever will be. Because I don't know if you know that, you know, when I first came here, I accidentally bumped into one of your satellites, and it did a lot of damage to our ship. Yeah, so I can't really use the aircon that much. Too much power, apparently. Too much. Am I using too much power, MonkeyBiscuit? Stop using it. I want to cook. The spaceship's like this big tin can. Ooh, need coffee. Yeah, so yes, this is a modded Valheim. They've got quite a few mods on. I'm hoping they work, and you know what? I put all the mods on, started the game up. Yeah, I didn't even test the mods out. And like a big plonking idiot, I downloaded Valheim Plus, because Valheim Plus does a lot of changes to the game. But you have to go into the config and change it all in the config. And I didn't change. I put it on. I haven't changed it. So like everything from Valheim Pass is not even having any effect to the game. Brilliant. So clever. But yeah, so I'm not even 100% sure mods are actually working. I think they must be because I've got the VRM models up and running, so they're working. So hopefully I can start picking up some magical items soon, because that's what I love. That's the main mod that I've got, is the epic loot mod for this game. You can find magical items. It's brilliant. Such a good mod. Right. The big stone. Don't read the law, MonkeyBiscuit. Bonk. Bonk you on the head with my big stick. Bonking people on the head. Hello, lizards. In your face. In your face. Stop following me, you pervert. Right. Little housey. Again. Sounds like there's bees in here. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll do a quick little thing here and go. Bee! Because I need a bow, really. Because if I go in and get poisoned, I'll probably kill me. My little 39 health. Hightail, is that how you pronounce it? Really cool game that will release next year. So it's kind of like Minecraft and Valheim. Okay, that sounds good. Actually, let me get I got my notepad here. I'm going to write it down. With my memory, I'll forget it. Hey, Matt. The tail. Okay, thank you for that. I'm going to check it out and have a look. So many games I want to play though, like on stream. Not enough streaming time. Blubber. That was good. Grilling's ready for a big club in the face. Pick up your loot. Come on, drop some magic items so I know it's working. I'm finding it hard to play this game without mods now. Same with when I play like Fallout or Skyrim. Can't play it vanilla anymore. Right, this is a river. So, take some more food. Well, one of my favorite games, but I'm not like streaming it at the moment, and that's 7 Days to Die. I love that game. I fall in and out of love with it because I've played it since the start. I mean, depends what's your cup of tea, doesn't it? Really. I mean, I really like Valheim. It has its issues, and the developers, bless their hearts, taken a long time to put more content into the game. It's taken them a time. But I'm not a modder, so I don't understand what's needed to do that. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it more that I can mod it. really, than the vanilla. I played it when it first came out, and just played it up until where. Actually, I don't think I got as far as I could have done. I've kind of like did what content was there really. And I think that's the one thing about this game is it lacks a little bit of end game content. But I love some of the mechanics in this game are brilliant. But there's just little subtle things I really like. For instance, like the monsters will fight each other in this. I used to hate it when you would play a game. You get two different enemies that should really fight each other, but they ignore each other and attack you. It used to happen so many times in games, and I used to scratch my head of why would developers do that. What's fun is maybe trying to lead one enemy into another. In this game, it does that. Certain enemies have got they're allied with each other, so they won't fight each other. Can't pick anything up, must be full yet. So, but at least you can do that. Like the skeleton, if you find skeletons, they will fight the greylings. And I've got no more red mushrooms. And I just really like how they've done that. Also, they've got a smoke mechanic in this game, which is brilliant. If you make a fire, it will produce smoke. And if you haven't got a chimney or a hole in your roof to let the smoke out, it will start doing you damage. You can start getting like smoke, damage or whatever you would call it. I can't think of the word or what it's called, but you've got to design your houses. Because I like building games. I don't think I'm particularly brilliant at building. I've seen some people building from Valheim on like YouTube and stuff like that, and they're fantastic builds that they've done. I'm kind of not as good as that really, but I enjoy the building side. I just love it that you have to, if you've got a fire, you have to think about how to let the smoke out. There's little things like that in this game that I really like. I can't find a place to build. I do recommend this. What I want to do next really is get some people into the game. I don't know if I need to make a server somehow. I don't particularly want to go spending money, really. I think people can maybe join me on my server, but I don't know if that's going to hit the performance of the game. Because my computer's kind of average, or slightly above average maybe. Don't know if that'll ruin the performance. Depends on what your thing is, what you like. I think maybe the combat is a little bit basic, maybe, in Valheim. But people have done mods to kind of spruce it up. And I love how you can put little models in. But the only problem with like having like the VRM model is if I pick up armor, it won't appear on the character, which is kind of obvious. But it's obvious that wouldn't work. But it just does mean that visually you're always going to be the same model. Which is okay, I guess. You do get the use of the armor, so it does help you. See where we are now. Going around a big circle. I have played some horror games. But I would scream probably. I played them on stream. I kind of want to. I've got some of the latest what are they called? Ooh, hang on. Want that? Latest, what do you call them? Resident Evil games. I kind of want to play them. And I started playing, I think it was number 7, was it? Wasn't it Black Forest again? Number 7, I think it was. I started playing it, and then I thought, you know what, I want to play this on stream, so I stopped playing it. But I do enjoy horror games. But they do make me jump. Horror is one of my favourite film genres. But maybe horror games is not... I don't play many of them, really. I prefer games like Valheim. I kind of like I play a lot of building games, like games that... I don't like just a building game. Like, for instance, The Sims. Well, I say I don't like The Sims. I've never really played The Sims. I played it a little bit. But I just found that I was just building, and I kind of got fed up with just building. I need a little bit of variety in a game. Yeah, Resident Evil 7. It's the one where you go into the house. And it seemed really scary, actually. I did jump a lot at that. They do scare me, which is probably a really good thing for a stream, I guess. If you've got a streamer who's throwing the mouse across the room. Because I tend to do that a lot. There's another streamer I watch called Vlad. His YouTube channel is the Outer Middle Show. He's brilliant. He's a brilliant streamer. And he plays pretty much only horror games, really. But he kind of hates them. But I think people watch him because he hates them. They make him jump so much. It's quite fun to watch. But sometimes he says like because it's kind of like his viewers that push him to play these games. He kind of hates his viewers for making them play these horror games all the time. But I have got to start building a base. I'm just going around in circles here. So maybe this spot. Thing is, I need space, don't I? I can't just build a little spot like this because I want to stretch out. I fancy that island, but I've got no boats. Ouch. Normally when I come into this map, there's normally a nice place in the meadows, a bit of space down by the sea, but I've not really found that in this playthrough. It seems to be I'm surrounded by... And it's probably not a good idea to go too far from these two. Maybe if I come back here and go into this land here. Try that. Blobber. A ninja. Ooh, got some goodies. Not seeing any magic items popping up. A little bit of a concern. Hello. I think the one game that I don't tend to play that often is platform games. I don't tend to like platform games that much. I kind of play anything else, really. Back into Black Forest again. So is this going to be Black Forest here? Maybe. Can't find a decent spot to live. Around here would have been good, but this is a lake rather than the sea. A weird map. It seems to have Black Forest dotted lots of different places. Okay, copper. Let's mark the copper on the map. Okay. Oh. So what's, Kaiser, what's your favorite game to play? I think mine's 7 Days to Die. It's kind of like my comfort game. Game that I tend to go back to and play quite often. I wouldn't call 7 Days to Die a horror game. I think when it's advertised as a horror game, but I don't really find it a horror game. Ooh, I want to stay away from skellies at this level. Not gonna happen, they're chasing me. Stand on my back and run away. How about you go and fight the skellies for me? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I need to run away from this boar. It's going to kick my butt. Right, we're back in the meadows here. Find a bit of land. Eek. Actually, get rid of the boars. Go away. Yeah, yeah. You don't like it now, do you? They don't like fire. I love that. That's another mechanic. Certain animals don't like fire, so they run away from fire. Another little mechanic that I've got in the game that I really like. Back in the Black Forest again. That was the tiniest little bit of meadows. Oh. Kind of weird, this map. Normally when I play this, like the different biomes are kind of in one area. This is very bitty. It's... Whee! Back in the meadows again. Weird. New torch. Can I make a torch? Might have lost you, actually. Maybe you've gone, Kaizo. I get the odd viewer that come in, but nobody stays for long. Poor MonkeyBiscuit. Nobody wants to watch an idiot play. They all want to watch Shroud. He would have, by now he probably would have built up a base and, you know, killed the first boss. I'm still running around looking for a location for a base. Oh god. Probably painful. It's probably quite painful watching me play. Yes, it's good. I've like got the market if people, you know, kind of like hate themselves maybe. Want to watch somebody make themselves feel better about themselves. What am I saying? Okay, maybe. Yeah, might. That flat, that. By the sea. Maybe this part here. Yep, I think I've got to set up home somewhere, so I think here is as good as any. Let's start making some tools and bits and bobs. Getting a fire down. Getting some bit of food in our bellies. Yep, okay. So I need to make an axe. I've not made an axe yet. Nice. Ooh. Repairing. You need to do it at workbench, don't you? Forgetting how to play this game. Right. Get the axe out. Let's get some wood. Let's just set down a little workbench. Oh. Go away. Face. Get in your face. Right. So, little workbench. Need hammer. I'm using the axe. I'm forgetting how to play this game. Come on out loud. Right. Workbench. It's... If I do the workbench. There you go. Ooh, what's this? A mobile workbench. Oh, this is a mod. So the mods are definitely work. Ooh, that is cool. Does that mean I don't need to cover it? If that's the case, I like that idea. Yes, I don't need to cover it. So I do like that idea, but I think it should be cost more. So I wonder if I can go into the mods, change it. Let's have a quick look. Crafty craft. So build. Crafting. Where do you get this crafting coal? It's saying coal. Wood, copper. Okay, I'll look at that later, I think. But if I can put up the cost of... Here, crafting cost. 10 wood. I don't know. I think I'll do it like 20 wood. Make it... Ooh, not 201 wood. Like 20 wood, maybe. And that way, you know, because normally you have to build up a workbench and you've got to kind of put a little roof over it. So it's going to cost more wood. So, let's just try that. I'm just curious to see if that's worked. So, I do get my hammer out again. Do that. 20 wood. Perfect. Okay. I've made it now and I can't be bothered deconstructing it. So, let's make some more stuff. So, I need to make a hole. Craft that. Oh, we've got a flint axe. Let's make a flint axe. It's going to be better than the crappy little axe that I've got. Let's build a shield. What do I need for a bow? Need leather scraps. Right, okay. Now, let's build a little chest. So, ooh, that's pretty cool. So you can actually move it. It's mobile. That's brilliant. But I can actually pull my workbench around the place. That is such a cool idea. Wow. Love it. That is so cool. Whoever made this mod, you're genius. So good. Right, anyway. Getting sidetracked. Right, so I need to make a little chest. So let's get the hammer out. Building furniture. I need more wood. Down. And get rid of that. One thing that I find a little bit frustrating in this game is your item seems to stay a long time. So if I kind of like throw this away because I'm not using it anymore, I can't destroy it. Stay there for pretty much forever. Let's axe yourself. Whatever. I thought I turned all the hints off. Obviously. Right, let's get back down. Oh, they're attacking my little gits. Aye! You little git faces. Stop attacking my crafting station, you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, that was close. Almost my first death to boars. Right, I wanted to make a little chest, so do 2, do that. Get the chest out. Let that down. And what I should do is build a torch, and that'll keep the boars away. Now, I don't know if this is going to do it, but I think if I keep this in here, it keeps my torches. Yes! Really like that feature. If you put the resource for fueling the torch in a chest, then it uses that. I think that's such a good feature. And maybe... Why is it doing that? Buttons. And maybe if you're building something, you can use the chest around you. So if I'm building out here and the chest within a certain range, you can use the resources in the chest. There's another cool. I don't know if that's a mod or if that's in the vanilla game. I'll have a look to see if that works. Let's do it now. So have I got any wood on my character? I do, so that's not a good example. Wood. Now can I? No, so that doesn't work. But maybe that was a mod that I had on. Have a look to see if I can download that mod. That was very useful. Quality of life mod. Quite nice. Kind of like radius of your workbench, but it meant that you could use items from your chest in that radius. Made building a little bit more fun, really. Okay, so we need a foundation. So the first thing, let's make some flat ground. So 5. I'm going to build a tower. A wooden tower. Be quite a fat wood. Yes. Another mod where you can turn off stamina for using the hose, I think is useful. I didn't use it in my last playthrough, but I saw it before the mods broke. And I was wanting to give it a try. Can I make a pickaxe? Go up. If I can make a pick. I make a pickaxe. No. What do I need for a pick? Interesting. Because they're going to be... And I thought in this game you could pretty much make a pickaxe almost straight away. Not. Or I've not picked up a certain basic resource that I need to make a pickaxe. Ah, no, I've got to kill the first boss, haven't I? It's the antlers for pickaxe. Bit of a pain because I want to get rid of these. I make building a bit of a bit annoying. Can you break them down with the axe? I don't think so. It's 0, isn't it? Yeah, 0. Need that pickaxe. Fiddlesticks. Okay, let's just try to build something here anyway. Run out of wood. A workbench. Oh wait, all the work. Come on, Mr. Workbench. Come with me. I can pick you up. There you go. Workbench. Pull the workbench down. Can't let go. Let go of the workbench. Millie, crying out loud. Right. Been too long since I played this. I've forgotten all the keys. Right, so if we have the tower like this. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to have a big stone right in the way. I need to try to kill the first boss as soon as I can, really. He's not too difficult, but I need to have better food in my belly before I try to fight him. And a bow. I think bow's going to be best for low-level character. Normally, I would just go in and fight him by hand to hand. But when you're first starting off, you're a bit weak. Get a little bit of weapons. I need a bit of armor on me and fine. Does help if I've food. Kimba, run away. The trees can kill you in this game, so if you let them drop you on your head, especially if you've only got 16 hit points, you can get easily killed by a fallen tree. Which is yet another little mechanic they got in the game that I love. Hot in here. Take off all my clothes. Bah, 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 bah. Embarrass myself. That singing. Do. Do, 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 do. Right. Back down again. How much we got? We've got 36. That's rubbish, actually. Forget when you first start this game. Really slow at gathering resources. The stamina is a little bit too harsh in this game, I think. I think I've got Valheim Plus, so I think I can tweak the stamina so it's a little bit less harsh. Give me your wood. Said the actress to the bishop. Don't understand. Right. Ah, stone straight in the way. Okay. Right. Ground is very uneven. So let's get the hoe out. Can we fix that? I don't particularly want to use the land raising tool because it uses a lot of stone. I think that's done it. Yeah, I think that's done it. Okay, now let's build the walls to the tower. Where are we going to have a door? I think I'm going to have my door here. So... yeah. Oh, we need windows, don't we? So... we have that as a window. And I want a window out at sea. Maybe have that one as a window. And have that one as a window. Maybe that one, because I have a window. Oh, that's the doorway. The problem with the doorway is because I've put the foundations down, I'm going to have problems kind of getting over. So I need to do stairs, I think. Right. No, I wouldn't need to do stairs this side, will I? Be that side. Just in there. That work? I think so. Because sometimes when you build a door over one of these little blocks here, it stops you. Obviously here, this is going to stop me. But I'm going to have a floor put down. This lower level is going to be floored off. Probably with, well, yeah, it'll have to be with wood. Okay, so next is, let's put our windows in. I'm going to do the half ones. Boop. 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 And this lower level down here is going to be my crafting area. So I'm going to have the crafting stations in here. And then the higher levels, I'm going to put some stairway in. Up to the next level up. And that's going to be like maybe my cooking area. Then above that's going to be the sleeping area. At least that is the plan. We've got to build... I want at least 2 or 3 high in here. Each level maybe 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I don't like when you're inside, like with the roof over. I kind of don't like it. I like a little bit of like space. That's the problem with this game. It's really difficult to build from below. Kind of need to be above things to build. These little window frames. Get up there. For some reason. Get up the other one, but this one's not letting me. Okay, so let's just use stairs. Bum, bum. Need to put missing wood. How to get wood again. Why do I keep swapping to that? Let's do a little bit of swap round. So let's do my weapons first. Where's my club? Then my shield. Then axe. And we'll put the building ones at the back. Get rid of my torch. Pop down some more trees. Hello. Go Millie, go Millie. I am a bit of a pervert, I think. I've got all my female tunes in stockings. That's kind of a bit hentai, isn't it? I did have a lady once, lady friend, Japanese. She used to call me hentai. And the first time she called me hentai, I was kind of like, kind of embarrassed, because hentai kind of means pervert, kind of the translation. But Japanese to English is not quite the same. But she called me hentai. I can't remember the reason why I said something. Maybe it was the fact that I wanted to wear stockings. I can't really remember, but she called me hentai. I was like, oh, okay, you think I'm a pervert? And she was like, no, in a good way. I was like, hentai in a good way? But yeah, hentai doesn't have to be bad. Because I kind of like a hentai man. I didn't know whether to be offended or what. I didn't think I was that bad. Just for wanting to wear stockings or something like that. I can't remember. I don't even think it was that. I can't remember what it was. Like, what? How dare she? That's the one thing about Japan is, you know, we translate it into the language that we know. So, you know, the English, and like if you're a pervert like, it's a bad thing, isn't it? But it depends on the context of how they say the word. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. And I just found it difficult to get my head around. I think maybe 2 floors would be okay, because I'm just starting out. So I need a kind of a place quickly. I think 2 floors would be good. And I think I'm going to do the flooring now. The only thing about doing flooring with a base like this is I've got to kind of fudge it. If you see what I mean. It's going to overlap like this. So I will get, what do they call it? Clipping issues, but there's nothing I can do about that. Not unless they do some kind of flooring that gets around that, which I don't think they'll ever will, because it's a little bit too complicated to make all those building parts like that. Ba 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 ba. Chop down trees, chop down trees. But I think I need aircon on. Sweat's starting to creep down my back. Sorry, P, if you're about, if you can hear me. Aircon's going on. Can't help it. Can't believe it. It's this hot now. Lunchtime's going to just be crazy. Like, I've got to go here and down here. I love this. I don't know why I didn't do this one before. This is a really good idea. Crafty crafts. Crafty something. Right. Good. Now, if I like get another toon, I'll still build with them. Because I think that would be too restrictive. So if I don't get the Millie who likes building, then you can't build. It's a little bit too restrictive, I think. So I'm thinking everybody's gonna like do every job. It's just a restriction of their weapons. That would probably be too difficult to. I guess if I get Millie, then I'll probably favour building. Because, like, her passion is building. So that's what I should have done. I should have done, like, passions for them. For each toon. Maybe the warrior one, Sophia. Maybe she likes doing, maybe boss fights. Or she likes getting the bounties or something like that. Because she's that way inclined. Maybe another one has got... Oh, maybe I could have done that, actually. I still can. Maybe each toon has, like, favoured enemies. So that would be the enemies that I tend to try to kill in that playthrough. I don't know, that's probably always too restrictive. Trying to think of different ways to just play the game a little bit differently. I think I need to stick down a fire quickly. Which I forgot. I need a fireplace in there. The only problem with the fireplace is, like, normally when I build a tower, I build a stone tower. So you can put a fire down on top of stone. But in this game, you can't put a fire down onto wood. Makes sense, doesn't it? Which is another little reason why I love this game. So obviously you can't build a fireplace and put it on a wooden flooring. But what I can do is build a fireplace in this floor and have it on this ground. The only thing is with that is I kind of wanted the cooking to be upstairs. But I suppose I'll just start off down here, and then later on, when I start making stone, like stone masonry, then have it here. Then I can, you know, put in a proper fireplace upstairs. Right, so that needs to come out. So 6 disappear. Goodbye, thank you. Then we need that level in there, in there, in there. Okay, so this is just going to be my little fireplace now. I need to build up. That is too steep to use the hole, I think. So let's put little rays up here. Too far. Okay. Let's the hole. Oh, I need to go inside, don't I? And let's get some. Getting a bit dark. So 7. Too dark. It's too dark. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's first of all build a little torch. Yeah, let's just stick it there for the time being, just so we can see what the hell we're doing. Right. So this is where my little fire is going to go, right in here. And that's going to be like the chimney. Okay, so let's actually build ourselves a fire. I need some stone. Let's go and grab some stone out of me chest. Ooh, wrong button. There's the stone. And make ourselves a little bit of a fire. And we'll do some, cook up some food quickly. So 6 fur down. Now I need this over the top. And now I can stick the food on the fire. Don't have any food on me. Aye, leave my crack. Leave it alone, will you? Leave it alone. Alone. Leave it. Leave it. Thank you. Right, so let's grab the food. That one. And we've got the boar pieces already on us. Okay, we've got a lot of food on us. Gonna cook it up. Nice. Let's continue with the flooring. Oh, this is annoying. So you can't use your torch with your hammer. A bit odd. Oh, you could. Don't seem to be able to. No. How annoying. Okay, are you cooked up? Wait until made some food, I think. Let's eat some of that, actually. Let's eat a little bit more. Boar. Nice. Decent. More decent. 30 health, 10 stamina. It's funny. Like, later on, that's nothing compared to some of the food that you can make. Like, your health goes into, like, 200 to 300. Right. I can't see. You know what? I was sure that you could use a torch with building. Doing wrong. No, it's just not like me. Okay. Let's just stick another torch here. So I've got wood going in the right direction. Get that in. That's fine. But I cannot see when putting this. It's too dark. There is a gamma mod that you can get for this, but it's horrendous. It's really bad. It like makes you see at night okay, but there's a certain time of day that it just bleaches everything out. I ended up not using the gamma mod. This is difficult to find. Got it? Overlap so much. Alright, I think I need it in there, so let's get rid of this torch. Is that in there? Is that in the right place? I don't think it's gone down right, so got another torch out. Up against the wall? No, is it? Got very close to the microphone then. Trying to see. Right up against the wall, there you go. That's better. Missing. We'll run out of wood again. Yeah, let's get some light. Oh, I'm hitting it with the torch. That's clever. And in this game, they've got a really cool feature, get you to decorate your houses. So there's kind of like a reason for you to decorate. So stamina is one of the biggest things in this game. You're always running out of stamina. And what happens in this game is if you build up quite a nice little place to live with a fire and make it nice, you get a comfort level. Higher the comfort level, you then have a rested, which helps with your stamina regen. So the higher the comfort, the longer rested you will be able to have. I think it's a really nice feature. Very clever, I think. It really makes you think, like, you need to kind of like build up your little base. I tend to build up depending on what's around. So like when I find a boss, I tend to make a base quite close to the boss so I can just go quickly. If I find the second boss, I try to build a little base and I build it up quite nice so it's got a place for you to respawn if you die, and also you can get your rested up quickly. You can get portals in this game which enables you to kind of like fast travel. So you could just fast travel to your main base and then get your rested then, but I tend to just make little bases and do them up. I quite enjoy doing that. Bad in that way. Get it to clip on. Is that right? The floor looks, as when you do it this way, the floor looks absolutely atrocious, but you can get rugs in this game. You can like make animal rugs, which kind of like hides a lot of this horrible. Can't really see. I think that's it. Get another torch down. I cannot see what I'm doing at all. Wood again. Okay. Probably just shout with you. I'm getting very close to my microphone, trying to see how to straighten your ear. Take another mushroom. You know what? I think I left food on the fire, didn't I? That's gonna be charcoal. Boo, 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 boo. Does anybody play 7 Days to Die? Any 7 Days to Die players here? I need more coffee. Do, 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 do. Coffee. Oh, it's cold. I'm going to get myself a fresh coffee, visit the little aliens room, and I will be back in like 2 minutes flat. We'll see you in 2 minutes. I am back again. Oop. Unfreeze me avatar. Right. We need wood. Okay. Into the forest. Deforest. Oh, I need to repair me tools. Oh. Right. Workbench craft storage. You can put storage here as well. That's a good idea. Interesting. But a lot of storage as well. Okay, why haven't I not got a repair? Maybe you can't repair using this one. Maybe that's the downside for this craft. Can't do a repair. No repair option. Didn't I repair tools before? A little bit. I thought I've already repaired stuff. Yeah, there it is. Strange. No sound effects, actually. Right, so let's go back at it. Down my tree. Chop down my tree. Please chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop down my tree. Millie! Millie, 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 millie. What's happening? Oh, great. What a time to get attacked by the... by the bleeding forest. Oh, it's just all the creatures that are coming. I don't think I've had this attack before. Interesting. That's good. That's going to put my food up. Probably nice and timely. I don't think I've ever had the creatures attack me before. It's always been like the greylings and skeletons and things like that attack me. Not actual forest creatures. Interesting. A new thing? I've never had that before. Come on, more come along. More food. Make them run away. Yeah. So that's the boss. Because you are like invaders here, really. I kind of feel sorry for the creatures here because, like, the greylings are just protecting the forest. Now I've come out, I'm deforesting, taking over their land. Okay, so what? Invaded. Right, let's get back in again. I think. Oh, I didn't. I must have picked it up. Right, we've got a problem here and here. So let's. That should go there. That one. There. There is a problem because this should be a proper circle. If I've done this flooring right, this should be a nice circle. It's not a circle at all. I've really messed up this flooring. Oh well. It's really bad. Ooh. Oh well, we're going to be putting rugs down anyway, so we'll put a few rugs down to cover it up. Not good. Right, next is we need to get a stairway up, so we're going to use this. That. There, is it? I can't remember how you do the stairs. Is it up and then one flat one and then up again? I think that's the way I did it. So I think need that goes there. The only problem with having wood, normally I make these towers out of stone. With wood, I'm gonna have overlap. I'm gonna hate. The one with the stone, it's thicker, so you don't get this stuff that's sticking out of your walls. That I'm gonna hate. That's not good. So what I might have to do, maybe I can get away with the smaller ones. I don't know. I've never really tried it with a. Like put that there, put that there, and put that there. Thing is, that's still gonna have a gap. Maybe just the two. Have a look outside, see how that looks. Okay, so that's not sticking through. So that works. Let's get rid of the torch. In the way. That wasn't the torch, MonkeyBiscuit. That was your wall you destroyed. Okay. So now, how is this going to click on? Like that. So, looks okay, I think. Good as I'm going to get it. So, let's do another two of these. Cherrylicious. I love that name. Shift click placement. What do you mean shift click placement? What does that mean? Shift click placement. Ah. So it unclicks it. But then I can... Ah, thank you, Cherry. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna make building a lot more fun. Can do that maybe? Ooh. You're from Australia? Wow! One place I've got to visit. Problem I'm getting is if I can hook it onto there. Oh, it worked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Okay. So, oh, that didn't work. Didn't want that there. So, whereabouts in Australia are you? Perilicious. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to try that out. Make better pathing. Right. Okay. So, South Australia. Ass end of Oz. I like that. Ass end of Oz. Kind of faffy, isn't it? But no, I think it's doable because I'll probably have a pillar up here that'll disguise that. Then that'll go there. That's alright. I don't want that sticking out there. So if I hook that one onto this one, will the shift work? Yes, it will. Oh, it sticks out too much. Ooh, about my food. I've got burnt offerings. Come on, Millie, you can do it. You can do it, Millie. Right. So with that panel that's poking out, if you rotate it to match the wall, it might not stick out so much. This one. That one there. I think I need to play around with this. I'm not... In fact, this probably can do without it, can't I? Really need it there. I think that's probably going to do the job, isn't it? Oh! Okay, that's quite nice. That was nice. Cool. But part of the problem with the delay. Right, okay, so that's, we've got a little stairway in. And I'll make it fancier later on. What's stopping me from going up here? Something is stopping me walking up. That. Something to do with these? Strange. Must be to do with these. Okay, that's weird. That's a pity because they were looking nice. Yeah, that's weird. Let's try this one. Does that stop me? Oh, that one I put in there. Annoying. Try that. I mean, that's sticking out a little bit, but I'm going to have a pillar in there, so... Also, if you put some 26 along the edge of the stairs, it will cover... Yeah, that's what I'll do later. So, yeah, I'll probably do that, and then do little pillars that come down to support. It looks like it's supported. Yeah, and that'll cover up some of the nastiness. Yeah, I've never done a tower like this out of wood. I always do towers out of stone, so I just find it a little bit easier using stone. Like, you don't get this kind of thing slipping through when you've got the stone. It's a little bit annoying, but I'll live with it. Maybe when I get stone masonry, I'll upgrade it then. Maybe. Gonna have windows the same place, I think. It's going to be a window. Come on. You can do it. I don't need one. Actually, I might got an idea. I might do a little balcony there. I forgot about the window. There's a window below. Do. In halves for window. Jump. Jumpy jump. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You know we want to do it. Oop. Fun. Yeah. Right. Get flooring done. Okay. Oh, need more wood. Out of wood. Out of wood. So if you've just come on, Cherry, the idea of this playthrough is I'm calling it Harem, because I've got 6 toons, and what I do before stream, or if I die, I randomly roll up a toon, and I have restrictions on each toon, so restriction of what weapons I use. You know about debug mode? Yes, I tend to... You know what? I've never actually used it in this game. I've done it in other games where I've done building. And it's easier for build. But I kind of want to use less cheats like that. I think if I was doing like videos about building, though probably wouldn't do videos of building because I don't think I'm particularly good at it, then I would use the debug mode. And if I was doing like little videos about Valheim, like a story of playing, then it would be good to get like overhead shots and things like that in the debug mode. But I kind of want to play this. I don't know how to. I'm trying to think like real life, but that's game, not real life. You know what I mean? So I don't want to use that kind of... I'm using a lot of mods, so I guess I am cheating in a way. But I don't want to so much use that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm not... thanks for the suggestions, certainly. Right. I'm going to do leading floor. That way? Nope. That, no. Ooh, that was okay. That would be quite good. It is a little bit of a gap. I think I can live with that. Or maybe I could just double it up. So have one like... Where is it? That? Yes. I think that does okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, let's go all the way around. And let's try to do this leading floor properly. Completely messed up the lower floor. Right, so I think there would be an okay place to stop, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Gives me enough headroom. Yes, that's where I learnt English. From UK television. He, who is my ship's computer, thought it would be very funny if I learnt Scottish. Didn't even know what Scottish was at the time. So yeah, that's where my accent's. But I'm not from Scotland, I'm from a far distant planet. Far, far away. Though, in saying that, I've recently come from Uranus. We've got our base that's really deep inside Uranus. Uranus is really cold, actually. Very cold. So I've just come from there. I did a lot of my training in Uranus. Yes. I don't like, actually, Uranus. Very cold place. Like, it's like minus, I don't know, 300 or even more. So cold. Still feel the coldness. Ugh. Well, that's where I learned English. By watching television, really. By watching television movies. Oh, I need some food. Got no health. If anything attacks me, I'm gonna die. Right, let's eat that. Let's eat a bit of meat. Might as well cook up the deer meat, actually. I'm cooking. You're laughing. Why? Did I do something funny? There's a lot of things about, like, your planet I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to get my head around idioms. Ooh. Idioms. They're crazy. More food on the barbie. So yes, I've got 6 toons. One of them's actually me, MonkeyBiscuit. And as I said, each of my toons uses different weaponry and kind of got different passions. Like, Millie is my builder. Her passion is buildings. I've decided to build as much as I can. So when Millie gets chop, or when I do a new stream, I just randomly roll up a different character and then play that one until or what I might do later on, because I've kind of like just starting out kind of streaming, so I don't have many people that watch me. But anyway, I might get people to vote on which character they want me to play. Not much makes much difference because I'm the one playing it, so they've got the same personality. And I'm not an actor. I can't act different personality. Just got one personality. Idiot alien, I think. Clueless. Right. Itchy nose. I use my torch. The axe, yes, perfect. I'm really enjoying modding this game at the moment, but Recently, Valheim did an update that messed up the mods, so half the mods that I used before have not been updated to the next version, which is a bit sad. I don't know if I could play Valheim without the mods now. I'm using the epic loot mod, though I don't even know if it's working because I've not had one magic drop yet, but the epic loot mod for this game is just brilliant. I don't know if you use it yourself. Brilliant mod. Like, I wanted, before it updated and messed up all the mods, I wanted to use the magic mod, because then I would have had one of my toons only using magic for combat. But that hasn't been updated for this version of the game yet. Don't think it has. In the start of the week it hadn't. You never use mods. You're a traditionalist. You like vanilla. Oh, I played the game originally without any mods. But then I tend to then like to mod it up afterwards. I really enjoy mods. And this game's got... Okay, right. It does make the game a little bit easier. Which is unusual for my gameplay, because like when I mod games I normally make them harder, but I think the mods that I've got have made Valheim a little bit easier. And most mods that I do, maybe because of streaming, I make it a little bit easier. To make things quicker. So instead of, like, I don't know, taking months to gather resources, a little bit quicker doing... Like, I play 7 Days to Die quite a lot, and if I'm streaming that, then I tend to put mods on that quicken up. And not so much even mods, just in the when you're making up the game, you know, the rules for the game, I just make you XP quicker, just so that you can see more progression through each playthrough, through each game session, not playthrough, but game session. Yeah, but unlike, if I play like Fallout 4, then I tend to make it hard. I tend to put more survival. Like there's a mod that I really like called Frost, which is a really difficult game, and I enjoy making it harder in that. Ooh. Me tools. Where? I don't understand this. Oh. That hasn't. Where do I have to go in this picking thing? Get the right position. There it is. Weird. Change. Wait. Diddy. Stick down another torch. I cannot see a thing. Alright. You resin. Some of the streamers will do boring. That's a good idea, actually. I've done a little bit of that before in a stream. I just went out and I gathered resources. That's a good idea. But my problem is I've got very limited time to stream at the moment. It'll get easier in maybe a month's time. So I've got less time to just jump on a game, and I tend to, when I play, I'm streaming at the same time at the moment. But that is a good idea to do that. So you gather all the resources. You're not doing the boring part. And if I do 7 Days to Die videos, rather than streaming, I do a video. So I cut things out, or I speed it up. So if I'm gathering resources in 7 Days to Die, I times the speed by, you know, 2 or 3. and then just stick cheesy music over the top. So people are not watching that so much. I should really do that for this game. Partly why I didn't, because this is brand new now. This is my first time of playing Valheim Harem. So I kind of wanted that fresh feel. So my viewers are discovering the map as I discover the map. Maybe I'll do that actually. I think that's a good idea. Oh wait. That's a good idea to gather resources off stream. Oh, stamina in this game. Find some honey. But it's nice because I'm always discovering new things. It's like what you said about using the shift key. You're always discovering new things. What I'm bad at is researching. I don't tend to research games, especially if when they first come out. Information I gain if I watch other streamers. And I've not really watched other streamers play Valheim. Oh, actually. I've seen a few building people when they do fast builds. Watch them. But not a lot actually. This is a really interesting stream actually, because normally I have the same kind of viewers that come in and watch me, but for some reason this stream had lots of new people. Just pop in or for like 5 minutes, have a quick blether, quick chat, and then they disappear. Interesting. Right. I can't see. I've got no way of making torches, so maybe I will destroy these torches and stick them above. Do I pick up resin? No, I'm only picking up wood. Ah. Okay. Yeah, same with me. I enjoy building. I really do enjoy building, but I would never say I'm particularly good at it. I think the best thing I ever did in Valheim is, I don't know if I was, when Valheim first started, I think I was one of the first people. I didn't see any streamers do it, was build out at sea. I was on a boat one day and it was completely flat water, and I saw a little bit of land, but it was underwater, so I couldn't put a workbench down. I thought, wonder if I could, and it was a different day. I went past the same part because it was on my route out from my base, and because it was a storm, I saw the waves go higher up and they go lower down as well, and that little bit of land popped out, so I managed to put a little workbench on it. I built a little castle out at sea, and the base was completely submerged, and I quickly went on to everybody who was doing building. I couldn't see anybody that did that. Or maybe somebody probably did, but that gave me a sense of achievement finding that out. Doesn't often happen for me in games. But yeah, I would like to be able to do like these builds that people do, but I don't think I can build as good as them. Nobody's gonna watch me. My basic little builds that I do. It was nice because it's like, as long as you've got a little bit of land, you can put a workbench down and then you can like build the land up. So, but it was just by chance because normally on a flat day you can't. There's no land visible above the water. It was just because it was a stormy day. I just happened to see the land appear, and I thought, you know what? I wonder if you can. I jumped in the water, I almost drowned. And it was hard trying to place the workbench down. But obviously, the sea makes you rise up and rise down, so it's always moving where you're trying to put the workbench. It was a nightmare. And in fact, I almost gave up thinking you couldn't do it. But then all of a sudden, my workbench turned green, and I knew you could do it. I mean, I do like them, but I don't know. Compared to some streamers, they're just... my builds are not as fancy. And maybe what sets me back a little bit is I tend to start from the beginning and then play. I haven't unlocked all the bits and pieces that you need to make really nice looking bases. Always kind of like using the basic stuffs. Yeah, I think it's like I've got a mod that enables me to use the hammer in water. And there's another mod that has not been updated where you can have you make a pair of boots that submerges you. You'll still drown, you'll still run out, but it means that you can walk on the seabed, and then it makes building things like if you want to build, I don't know, a jetty or something like that for your boat, it makes it a lot easier. There's little mods like that you can do. But in this playthrough, I've got the mod that allows me to use items in the water. So actually, it is a bit fudgy actually, because it means that you can also fight creatures in the water. But they can hit you as well, so if they get to use their weapons as well. But yeah, it does mean that your weapons will stay on you when you swim. You'll use them. So that's a nice little quality of life mod, I think, that kind of helps it, because I find like building out work quite stressful trying to do it, and that's helped me a lot. Boy. Let me check. Have I got... Now, okay. Actually, the magic mod's not here, so it's not worked. Need to look into that. That's my favourite mod. Is you got the chance of dropping magic items, and the mod's really good because you can also get ingredients and make magic items. Really nice mod. But it's not here. Not on the mod list for some reason. Yeah, use equipment in water. That's the one that I've got. Interesting. I wonder why that mod's not come up. Oh, I downloaded it properly. Teleport everything. That's really cheesy. That's a big cheat, because that means you can take. Yes, I do need to. That means you can take anything through the portals. So that's very cheesy, but I use it because I'm streaming. Because if not, you have to then get on boat, and you have to transfer everything by boat if you want to take it somewhere else. And that's too laborious for... I kind of enjoy it if I'm playing by myself, because it gives you another reason to use the boats. But for streaming, no. Equipment slots, I quite like. It frees up a bit of inventory space. I don't know what Odin campsite is. Don't know how to use that more. Basically, it means that you can make up like a tent. If you're out and about, you don't have to make up a complicated house just to get a little bit of rested back. You can build a little tent. Very weak, apparently. but I've not seen it in the crafting menus. Don't know how to access it. Yeah. I mean, I call it like a fudging mod. It is fudging the game to make it easier. It's like little quality of life thing. And maybe if I was just playing by myself, I probably wouldn't use half of these mods. But because of stream, I just think it just makes it quickens up the stream, I guess. Right. Hardest thing about here, trying to get the floor to match. I think what I will do is put the pillars in because I think that helps. I pick some pillars up. Want one there, just right in the corners. Getting the angles right though, I think that's fine. And then maybe that's okay. And maybe one right there. Angle. That angle? That angle? Try that angle. Oh no, not in front of my fire. No, 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 no. That up. I can't see the angle. Oh. Yup. That's going to be... I don't know if that's going to be... Can I get past? Yeah, no problem. Right, maybe I can now click the floor into there somehow. And maybe not. Maybe what I need is to put these over the top. And I think I'll put them on like so, and then I can take them off again later if I need to. Okay, it's still bad angles. Good angles. I don't think I've constructed this well at all. But I'm going to stick down lots of animal hide, so disguise most of the ugliness. Can't get that. Why won't that click on to that? Either going too far or it's leaving a gap. Weird. Right, let's do what you said. Do shift, see if that does it. I love you. Cherry, I love you. Love with Cherry. Actually, love Cherry. Right, let's see if we... Again, I've not done it properly because normally when I'm doing it in stone, it's a perfect circle. Just a lot harder to do with wood. But that's okay. I think that I'll live with that because, as I say, I'm going to put loads of animal rugs down, so... No problem. Same as me. Got a cat. I like cats. I like kitty cats. I wonder if I can put that across there. Will that bump me head? Nope. Perfect. I think that's too sticky out. So let's try the... I think I need it. So that there. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it back. Like it. Won't like it. Maybe if I do it like there. Get this a better angle. Maybe that's better. Do this one like that, maybe. Yeah, because that the pillar up to the next floor will cover that up. Fine. Yeah, I've made a mistake. Where is my chimney part? Oh no! Chimney's right over the bleeding stairway. That's not going to work, is it? Put that in the wrong place. Oh well. We'll have to live with it. After the only thing, what I would like, I've not found a mod. I want to be able to put the beds down close, like further away from the fire. Especially now because the fire's on the ground floor. So I think what I'll do is normally I will have 3 or 4 floors to a tower, but because I'm starting off, I think downstairs is going to be where I've got the food. Using the fire is going to be a bit of a pain. Getting the beds close enough to the fire. The only other option I think I could do, which I could possibly do, is I could just put the fire in the center, like, and just have a hole in the, and then put the fire down there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it works. Gonna look. The only problem is I've really fudged the floor up badly. I've not got a perfect circle. Really looks quite bad. Because then I could have like the fire in the center, and then I can have all the beds around here, meaning I get the use of the fire. Really mess this floor up. I really hate it, actually. Wonder if I could do a square and then work off the square. You know what? I'm not going to bother about it now. I might do that off stream and just see if I can do something better. I think now just build up, get some beds down so I've got a place to sleep and respawn and all that kind of jazz. That jazz. Okay. Let's do a quick experiment. So, the fire's there. If I put a bed there, will it be close enough? I'm guessing not. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, cuppa. Oh, it needs a roof. Okay, obviously. What I was thinking, I kind of like got the fire in one little side, but I'm gonna have, and what I normally do with a tower, because I've got stone, I can build a fire. Like normally at the bottom I have my workstations. This is storage. This is my cooking area. I have a stone floor so I can put the fire down. Fires don't go on wood, I don't think. Plus, for some reason, I put the chimney in the wrong place. I thought I put it in the... no, it should have been where the window was. Oh, that's an easy fix. But anyway, I thought about putting the fire in the center. But, because I'm building with wood and I've built at night, I've really messed it. Normally, I should have a nice circle here. It's like... I've really fudged up the flooring. This is a little bit better, but not much. When you build with stone, it's so much easier. I normally have it pretty much a perfect circle here. Then I thought, anyway, I could put the fire in the center. The smoke can go all the way up through, and maybe out through this, like, a top part of my roof. Yeah. Let's look at that monstrosity. Anyway, I'm gonna live with it. It's done. I can sort it out at a later date. So I think to begin with, I might just have 2 floors. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I might do it off stream though, Cherry. I think because I've really just messed up the flooring. I've managed it, but yeah. So yeah, putting the fire in the center I think would be better. And I might put the supports in first. I don't know. Anyway, I think I might just fix it off stream. I'm not going to fix it now because all I'll be doing in the stream. I was wanting 3 floors. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. The smaller ones around. But that would look alright. Still very fudgy though, isn't it? Really not done a good circle at all. I think it gives it a nice rustic feel though. Oh well. I think I'll fix it. I'll make it into a better floor later. Really can't be bothered right now. So yeah, that can come up. I'll do the floor, as you said, I'll do a little bit of an edging around, and then it can come up. Now, I think what I'm going to do is just have, because it's my beginning base, I'm just going to have the 2 floors. Normally, I will build up really high. But this time, just 2 floors. Well, I suppose you can. You're on obviously PC, aren't you? You can. I can give you the codes to come out on. That's no problem. I do 4 hours, so I've got basically another hour of streaming. But it's entirely up to yourself. It's however you feel. Because at this game, I've called it Harem, but it kind of just means many people, really. Family. I was going to call it actually Valheim Family and have, because I want to invite viewers in to have a play as well. So the only thing is, this game is doesn't it run off my PC, and my PC's not the best. I'm probably quite close to you because I'm in Japan, or over the top of Japan rather. So the connection's probably. Or most of my viewers are UK viewers or America. Okay, do you want to do that then? As I say, I've got another hour of playing. So let's log out. Never done this before, so this is new. So, but if I start the game, go into Millie, this is my world seed. Don't judge me, all right? Don't judge me. So then you do start server, community, and then I just set a password. And my password is biscuit with a capital B. And then I start, and then have you got enough now to join Waifu Land? Don't judge me. All right. Anyway, yeah, biscuit, capital B, Waifu Land, and there's a seed. I don't know what you need. I've never done it before, so Stretch. Send you an invite on Steam. Can you not see it through this? Or do you have to be joined on Steam? I need to change, because I haven't got a real name, but if I had a real name, it would be on my Steam, so I can't use my Steam. I need to change that. But I prefer, if possible, don't know if it's possible. Maybe I need to do it through Steam, I don't know. If that's the case, maybe I'll have to set it up for next time. I love the music in this game. Well, see if you can. Boot up your game. And what I'll do is I'm going to start the game anyway and go back in. And if you need me to come out so you can see the world, see the name. I really don't know what you need. Okay. Do you need the mods on your computer if it's modded? I don't know. Don't know how it works at all. I guess not, because you're joining my world DD thing. But then I haven't got a clue if I'm on. I haven't got a clue about most things. P wasn't on. I could have introduced you to P. Right, I need more wood. Oh, and I need food. You said that as well. You reminded me about no food. And I saw that message and then promptly ignored it. Right. Make some more food. Let's eat that. Let's eat them. Do. Yeah. Well, try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll sort it out. Maybe I could do a mod list if people do want to come in and play. But then maybe it'll if you put mods in, it'll mess your game up. I can't find your Waifu Land in list. So many to scroll through. I think I heard people say this before. So I think that is an issue. Is there not a search facility then? Strange. There would be hundreds, wouldn't there? I'm very surprised that they didn't do like a join game and then a search function. a filter. Okay, I'm gonna try something just for two seconds. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna jump to my ship. Right. So, I'm gonna quickly jump in my Steam. What is your Steam, stuff? How do I get on my Steam account from here? Okay, I'm gonna have to close the game down, I think. Back, quit. How to change the name, so... Back, quick. Get friends and chat. Right, tell us your Steam name. Ah, just sort it out now. I've got 2 people watching me. There's you and somebody else. Oh. So long since I've used Steam. So there's a little plus person there. So enter a friend code. Do you have a friend code? Okay. Friends code. Dandelion doesn't seem to be doing anything. I've spelled it wrong. Yeah. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I'm plonker. The only dandelion that's coming up is in California, USA. Or are you dandelion 143? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know why I turned my pause my avatar. Giving me a code. No. Okay. Okie dokie. I just thought to myself, I'll get loads of friend invites, but I don't have enough people watch me. Loads of friend invites. Billy know me. Oh, I've got a pending invite. Not from. No idea. Do 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 do. A new invite. Okay. Wait, come on. Just need to keep refreshing, I guess. It would help if I knew how to refresh. New invites. There you are. Accept. Okay, I accepted it. You're a bleep. I guess this means that I've accepted it. There you are. You are on my friend list. Now, how do I get you? Come into the game. Let's boot up the game again. See if I can. I don't know what to do. It's like the blind leading the blind here. Right. Boot up game again. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. So, I thought I did it through the game. Obviously not then. Budgets. So I click on you. Click on you. I like your profile pitch. How do I? Okay. Don't see any options. Pitch. Quiet. In game start. Millie. Do I have an invite? New. Right, my game's launched now. Then you go back to Steam. Okay. I've got your profile up here. But there's no options to invite. Yeah, the game's up and running. But the game's here. I really don't know how to invite you to this game. Do I go to the library page of the game? Do I invite people? Do this. Or do I do it through you? It says you're not in game because you could right click you and join game. Don't have that option. Strange. Because I am in the game. Maybe it's something to do with the delay. Right, start that again. Biscuit. Oh, do I need to be in my world? Maybe I need to be in my world. I'm in the game, but I'm not in my world. That's probably it, isn't it? Because you join me in my world, and if I stop my world, then you will get kicked out. Ah, okay. got to be inside the actual... Okay, I think that'll sort it out. Because me, for some reason, I was thinking that it was like a server that you join, but you don't. You join me on mine. Okay, so... Right, now... I'm here. So... I'm going to see if I can invite you this time. Or maybe you can join me. There you are. Ah. Boop. Invite to lobby? Yeah, you've got to be idiot-proof when it comes to me. Ah. Oh. Right, let's go back to my game. Right. Right. My only worry is I haven't particularly got the best of rigs. It's kind of average. I don't know if performance will take a hit. People join, I've got no idea, to be honest. Just have to see. Do, 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 do. Maybe I spelled it. Maybe I misclicked. You're missing an I. B-I-S-C-U-I-T. I think. B-I-S-C-U-I-T is biscuit. So I'm double thinking myself. Yeah, so I think we've just missed out an I. Incompatible version? Eh? I wonder why that is. Have you not had the update? That's strange. Oh well. There's always something that goes wrong when I try these things. Well, at least we tried. We got it right in end, but like game version, maybe that's to do with your mods. Yeah, I bet you. I didn't think about that. I wanted people to join me, but so I'm gonna need. Maybe for next stream, I'm going to do a mod list, but then that doesn't really help you because you don't play with mods. Ah, that's a shame. Must be the mod list. Yeah, that's going to be too complicated for you to sort out. And especially if you're not really into the mods and you don't really want to faffing about with that on your PC, do you? Do you do mods at all in any game? Do you use like what's it called? Vortex. That will take a lot of the stress out of modding using Vortex. Quite simple. And then for next time, you can do a mod list for next time, and then in Vortex you can have your own game which is set up with no mods, and then another version in Vortex which uses the mods. But if you've never used Vortex before, it'll take you a little bit of study to get used to. It's easy when you know how, but you know, it's the knowing how. Okay, well, at least I'm always doing this. I found out that if I want people to join me, then more than likely I need to give them the mod list. I just find it a little bit strange because you're playing on my world, so surely it should just use the mods that are on. Like, if you were joining like an online server, then yes, you need the mod list. I'm kind of surprised that you need it for this. Very strange. Ouch. Go away, boy. That's a shame. It would have been fun having... I think this game's a lot better when you've got, like, more than one person playing. And I've had a few people who've come in and gone, oh, you're just playing by yourself. And I say, yes, it's a single player. And they've buggered off again. Because I think it's a lot more interesting when you get more people involved in this game. Guessing. It must be, mustn't it? Got to be. Fiddlesticks. I like that word, fiddlesticks. It would have been for only an hour anyway, so... Very delicious. Ah. Oh well. My own fault for using mods. Wait. Reeling. Do 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 do. Timber. I used to play. What game was it? It was a multiplayer game I used to play, and I was in a faction with a bunch of Australians. Funny conversation. I think maybe Scottish people and Australians probably get along quite well because we kind of like to talk like very straight. Like, I am living over the top of Japan now, and like Japanese people, like if there's a problem, they'll just go around the problem. They'll go around the issue, and they use a lot of passive aggressive, and I just can't stand it. If there's an issue, I'd say the issue. And I found that the people I would play with, the group of Australians, were very much the same. Got on really well. What game was that? I can't remember the name of it. The game was... you've joined a clan, and you're on this massive world. It's like a multiplayer game. And you have these land ships. And you will build the land ships up. And then you go and do raids. And you can get raided by other clans really easily. I remember the name of that. But I played it, and basically my schedule changed, which stopped me from playing. I really enjoyed playing with those guys. They were just so funny. So funny. And there was a few of them. There's a lot of PvP in that game, and there was quite a few of them that were phenomenally good at PvP, and they would just spend a lot of time trying to help me practice. I think I was a lost cause though. It was a third. It was a third person like this. The combat was... You needed a lot... It was a combat that you needed a lot of skill. Like, this isn't... You just press a button and you whack. Okay, you need to dodge the enemy's attacks in this. But in that game, you had parries. and you had to get the parry in at the right time. The time was really, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. Because I got the job of controlling the actual landcrafts more than combat. I think it was more of a hindrance. Also in that game, in PvP, you could hit your own guys. I think I did that a fair. I think I probably hit more of my own people than the enemy. Funny game. Yeah. Rightio. Remember the name of that game. I might just drop out and go to... Problem is, I haven't got it installed, so and I've got hundreds of games. And when you're trying to find a game and you don't know the name of it, take a while. Last Oasis, that was it. Last Oasis. I might try that again sometime because they've just done an update to that game. And they've got a lot more content in it now than before. Wrong there. Oh, I found a Neo. Come on, click on. Back here. Do here. Let's do a crossbeam. Then no, wrong one. That one. Oh, Millie, climb up the bleeding ladder. Oh, okay. Getting the angles right at all. Yep. Pressing wrong buttons. She has. She finds it hard. These ladders, I don't really like these ladders. They're a bit of a pain to use. Alright, I guess. Now that's a better circle. Still a bit off, isn't it? It's better than below. Okay, so then I just need to somehow get up there. Maybe I will go up through here. And then do that. Wrong place. If I do it there, I get out through the roof. No, I can't. Of course I can't. That. Yay! Right. So, I want this chimney done. Let's get the poles. Maybe that's too high. Get a quick roof to the chimney. Chimney. I like that word, chimney. Okay, so that'll protect the fire, hopefully. Now, I need to do something here, so... I need to get the smoke to escape. You know what? This is the first time I've done this, so... Okay, fine, be like that. I think I might do the mod, or it hasn't been updated yet. There's a mod that you can use that enables you to build up higher. There's one that enables you to build forever, and there's another one that enables you to... that the building pieces are stronger. So you can actually build higher, which I find really useful. But I might do the one which enables you to... you're a sword. Enable you to build, basically, at any height. Because I'm kind of... if I do building, I still need to make it look... like, I won't do a build, and if things don't look supported, then I need to kind of make it look supported. Doesn't make any sense. Go on, go in. You're a pigeon fudger. I do them both at the same time. Quick, 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 quick. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Would it work? I probably need beams down below, don't I? Get this to work properly. If I do that, will it work now? Probably not. Still red, isn't it? So it's not gonna work. It's just crash again. Oh well, okay. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Put a bar across. Across here. Complete this. Okay, I'm gonna go up again and try that. I wish there wasn't such a delay. Can't seem to fix that. Okay, so do you mean like this here? I was just scared about the smoke coming out. A bit scared that it might stop the smoke coming out. Okay, let's try it now. Hmm. Think. Oh, you fudge it. Okay, am I doing something wrong then? Maybe it needs to be... I don't know. I'm not really sure what you mean by... You mean at this level, maybe? Down here. Either that. Maybe I need to do these supports up. Through. Would that work? If I kind of put these up and attach it? Kind of like this. That, do you think that would work? Hook on, come on. Angle's terrible. Get the problem with doing this is just hold on the old. Let's try it this side. There. There. MonkeyBiscuit, it looks awful. Look at that, that's terrible. Looks I'm not a good builder. doing that angle. Right. Okay, when anybody comes into my house, don't look up. Terrible architecture at the top of my house. I'm a bit scared that I'm really not going to have the smoke going out through that little hole. Okay, I don't know if that's going to help. That's really badly constructed. Let's just have a look, just to see if it's helped. You never know. Still weird, isn't it? Still not going to work. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do it off stream. I think, because I need to do something about this. Is just terrible, so I'll rethink it. I'm going to take it, kind of strip it and do a rethink. I've never done this before, doing the hole in the center like this, so kind of new idea. But, okay, so just leave this. Now, I might have... Can I actually sleep? Right, needs to be a fire. So I'm going to put a fire in the middle and see if that helps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lagging. Okay, so let's construct another fire. Crafting. Fire. Miscellaneous? Yeah, I need stone. So when doing that kind of roof, there is a technique where you start with those 45 degrees to make the roof frame. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I know what you mean. So instead of putting the actual those panels in first, instead of doing these, I should do these first. So kind of like the shell. You know what? When I normally do a build, I normally do that first. When I'm doing like a longhouse, I do that and then I put the walls in and then I put the... I don't know why I didn't do that this time. I guess it's because I'm doing this round monstrosity. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll strip it back off stream sometime this week. Get time. Right. What's that? Oh, campsite. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Cool. I should have... I didn't think about it, but really I should have known because I do construct a lot of my buildings like that. I don't know why I didn't do it. Right. Sounds like I'm making an excuse. Yeah. Yeah. Not only is it easier to build, but it looks better as well. Oh, I want a stone. I'm coming out. I'd like to get some wood, but I need stone. Let's try to see if I've got stone in here. Try and see. Into it. Try and see. Stone. I need to fight the first boss. Love the weather effects in this game. Ouch. Come here. Get face. Oh, I need food. Run away. Get out of the menus. Get out of the menus. Get out of the menus. Get out of the... Button's not working. Ooh. That was a slight panic there. Thank you. I think that video came through. I'll have a look later. Check it out. Might strip. That's the case. I don't know if you do that with the flooring though. I've done something really wrong with the flooring. Okay, normally when I do it with stone, I've got a perfect circle in the middle, but with the wood, it's just all over the place. Right, that's enough for a fire, I think. I think it's 5 stones for a fire. We can get in and get nice and warm and cozy. Okay. Okay, cool. Shut the door. Check him out. He's a lovely bloke. I'll check him out. Right, let's check the bed out. I think that should be it. There are enemies nearby. There's always something, isn't there? Right. Oh, I just dropped down into the fire and now I'm killing myself. Right, is that the enemy dead? I just want to see you are wet. There's always something. Try. I was going to have this as my crafting area, but you know what? I think I'll have this as the living area. And then put the crafting in little huts attached to the walls outside. That's what I'm going to do in this little base. I will probably move on quite quickly to a different base. Especially if I can find a part out at sea. Right, I'm now dry. So it works. Perfect. Yay! Yay! Oh, stretch! Good stretch. Good morning. Right. Cool. Right, I need a chest in here somewhere. So the fires can feed off the chest. I've got enough wood. I don't know if that's a mod or if that's... Is that in vanilla? Where if, like, for instance, here, the resin comes from the chest. And because I've got resin in the chest, it keeps feeding my torch. Is that a mod or is that an actual vanilla thing? You can dig underground. Place all workbenches and so it's out of the way. You can access it. Some of my builds have got little not so much underground because you have to build a roof, don't you? And my worry here, if I was building maybe up on the hill, I think it would be easier. But I'm going to get to sea level really quickly. Here. Maybe a mod. I wonder what mod it is then. Food. Let's do some more cooking. Actually, if I put down another little... I can cook up more food quicker. When is it? I put that over the top. Can it work? Cool. Then cook up more food. MonkeyBiscuit, remember your cooking. I've got a terrible habit of putting food on and then forgetting about it. Yeah, it's good to be near water if you want to do a moat. If you want to protect it, but... I did, in my last playthrough, I did a little witch's hut. Because, well, one of the mods is the magic mod. And you have to have, like, a crafting station. And you know you get add-ons to level up your crafting stations. So you can get, like, I don't know. What are they called? You can get, like, these, so like the tanning rack, these sort of things that upgrade your workbench and improves it. It has the same thing with a magic mod, so you can do more magical things. So I had this little witch's hut. So I dug into a hill and had the front of the hut, like, all wooden. and then the walls were basically underground, I guess, not the walls on it, but you know what I mean. So it was just the front and the roof that was sticking out from the ground. It looked quite cool. It's difficult because, especially when you're working with wood because it's so thin, either the bottom of, like, you would have soil that would come here. It would kind of come down from the top and come into your hut. If you didn't have the soil in, what would happen is you would have a gap around the top, so it wouldn't be flush to your top. It was really difficult. So I got around it by building like a, what you would call it, like a step out. It was slightly out from the wall, so it kind of hid the soil that was coming in. It kind of worked. Right, what am I doing? Cooking. Right, and we need to go out and we need to gather more resources to make better stuff. So I need to do more crafting station. I can't really remember. Need to make armor, and we need to kill the first boss. I need the pickaxe as quickly as possible. And did I get any wood so I can construct a chest? I didn't get enough. I need more food. Nowhere there's a bee's nest. Maybe I could go and get the bee's nest. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I've suddenly got 4 people watching me. Doubled my viewership. And clobber. Ow. Ow. Right, we've got a bit of wood we can stick down a chest. Oh, so he's the guy who does the videos. Ooh. Hello, I haven't seen your video yet, but I'm very excited to. I think I'll do that right after my stream. But I wonder if I've seen some of your videos, because I've seen some people that do fantastic builds in this. I'm so envious. Jealousy. Wonder if I've seen your videos before. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you. I've actually got a few of them. This is Valheim Harem. I've actually got 6 toons that I play. I've got MonkeyBiscuit that looks like me. Actually, it looks like a child version of me. Looks like... Get away. Trying to get in my house. And then I've got different toons. And I randomly roll a toon before each game and after I die. And the way I've done it is... Each toon uses different weaponry, and that's a restriction that I've got. So this young lady, she's my builder, and she will only use hammers and shields, and a bow. And then I've got another one that only uses 2-hand weapons, and another one that uses sword and shield, and so on. So kind of like... because I found in this game, I always was using the same weaponry. Like the strongest weapon that came out, I would use it. I would always use the same weaponry. I just thought to vary it up somehow, I would, restrict that weapon thing. That's right. And I just got, you know, because I put MonkeyBiscuit as a VRM, I just messed around making different VRMs. Okay, I'm a bit of a pervert, I think. I keep doing young ladies with stockings. Yeah, probably says something about my personality. But yeah, so I am proud of my baby biscuit. I'm going to show you baby biscuit. Let's go back. So let's... How can I show you baby biscuit? If I just log out. So, baby biscuit. I made this one myself. Well, actually, I've made them all myself, but like the clothing you've got on each of them is you get it off something called Booth. And for girl toons, there's an abundance of clothing that you can get for them. But for guys, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Because I wanted MonkeyBiscuit, then I wanted like son, you know, waifu, daughter, but I couldn't really get the clothing. It was really pain. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. So there's Moe. There's baby biscuit. He's a monstrosity. And I don't know why I've got sticky out ears. I decided to make sticky out. I haven't got ears like that. I've got elf ears. My antennae are a bit sorry. I haven't fully developed yet. And as a child, I used to run around in with no shoes and in my pants all the time. So I've done the same. But yeah, I'll actually show you. I'll actually show you my different ladies. So this is Azumi. I'm gonna jump to Azumi. So this is Azumi. And her personality is she's feisty, she likes eating, uses bows and daggers, light armor. So she's restricted that she'll only use bows and daggers in combat and uses like wet armor. So I may put the stealth armor, the troll armor on her, but I won't upgrade her to using heavy armor. So that will restrict how I play that character. I'm not obviously going to fight some bosses with her. So then, yeah, that's Azumi. Then you've got her nickname's Princess. She's a bit posh, likes shiny things, and so on. So these are kind of like the characters. But I don't know. I want kind of more restrictions to play, but I really don't know. So if you've got any suggestions of how well, because the only restrictions I've got really is swords and shields. I didn't want to do Moe and just have weapons, swords, and shield. That's why I've got personality. Okay, I can't act. So, I'm not going to act regal or act feisty. Kind of pointless. Anyway, that's her. Then I've got Chica. But, you know, for girls, there's an abundance of clothing you can find. But for guys, there was just nothing. Basically, all I could find, because I'm using Booth, and most of the clothing from Booth you have to pay for. I didn't really want to pay for it. So I used the free options, and it's really limited. But for girls, there's a lot of options, as you can see. But for guys, there's hoodies, and that's it. And my character's in a hoodie. Yeah, so there's Millie, as you've seen Millie. She's the builder. And then there's Sophia, which is my fighter. But she's a two-handed. She uses two-handed. And MonkeyBiscuit is like, I don't know, like the Joker, I guess. Jack of all trades. So I was going to use MonkeyBiscuit, but I've got no restrictions. Anyway, that was my idea of doing this playthrough. For good or for bad. Right, let's get back to game. Woo! Right, where is Moe? I've lost you. Monkey... Quite ugly, isn't he? He's quite ugly. Probably scare people at night. Boop. There you are. Anyway, that was my idea. And I kind of wanted to invite people in, but it looks like because I'm doing a modded playthrough, that's going to be more difficult for people to join me, I guess. I didn't think about that. I've not really played... I did... actually, I got it wrong. I did play this multiplayer once, but like for like 5 minutes. I joined a friend. I joined him, and then I think like 5 or 10 minutes later I had to leave. Only time, and I can't really remember how it all worked. I don't think there was... The time, it was quite early on, so there was no mods anyway. I don't know if I can play this without mods now. Not working. Hit it like 4 times and not realise it's not actually doing any damage. Boing. So, V, what's your favourite thing to build? What do you like building? Like, how do I explain? Are you like into like doing castles, or is it everything that you do? Why did I throw that away? I think my favourite thing to do is building out at sea. Doing that little sea fort that I did. And then I took over an island and extended the island. I really enjoy doing that. And before it updated and I lost all my mods, I was building a castle in the mountains, which was quite fun. Ah, you went to medieval thing. Do you use mods yourself? Or do you just go for vanilla? Because I know there's... Not that I'm using them this, but I know there's a lot of mods that have got extra building pieces. I've seen a mod, I think you can get a drawbridge. Okay, got some wood. Go back. Then I think I'll go into the dark forest. If I can find... Oh, I can't. I'm gonna say see if I can find some copper. It's pointless until I get the pickaxe. I see, okay. That's what you do. You are a builder. A builder. Getting quite excited to actually check out your stuff. Get some hint. Well, I get lots of hints and tips of people watching people play, but then actually doing it, a different story. As you can see, this monstrosity of a hole in my floor, not even round. Saw somebody else do something like this. I thought, oh, I will try that. Yes. Maybe I'm not the best builder. I enjoy it. I enjoy building games. I've did a little playthrough of Planet Crafter and I enjoy playing that. That's quite fun. Well, okay, chest. Getting sidetracked. Chest, making a chest check. I am going to... I press the right button. little chest in there. And then I can stick some wood in the chest, and that should my fire's stocked. Actually, let's get contents of this chest in. Right. And my plan is to have a bed for each of the toons. And just have a chest. Keep all rubbish in. Right. Fill the chest right up. I won't bother about organising now. I can't be bothered. I'll organise it once I get more established. Cook up those last 2 bits. And then I'm going to store that food. Take it with me. Then we're going to do more exploring, I think. Got comfort 4 already. That's quite nice. Comfort 4. Okay. One of those. Go out and kill things. So, where shall we go? I kind of want to get the beehive. I normally take the beehives out with a bow. I'm gonna try to smash it. I'm probably gonna get poisoned and die, but... What to swim? I will probably die if I... Been in this? For a chest? No. I think that's my fault. But thank you ever so much, Cherry. Thank you for the very kind offer. Okay, I think this game is better when there's a group playing. Though, you know, in saying that, I do like single player games, and I tend to play games first single player. Oop, that's not a good angle. Nope. I've got my bed there. But let's do that. I always forget to do that. And it's weird because I do lots of mapping. I put down like resources that I find, I put down in the map, all that kind of stuff. I always forget to put my home marker. Strange. Right. So, I'm probably gonna die. Get in here, where's the door? Oops. Oh well. Ah. It poisoned me and I didn't even hit it. Okay, how bad is the poison? It's not too bad actually. So... Can I hit up? Always going to hit down. It's always going to hit down. Okay, ladder. Can't build a ladder without a workbench. You jumping. Jump attack. Jump attack. I'm gonna die. Die trying to get honey. So good at this game. Why don't I just wait and get a bow? It's not breaking. We got it. Right, does that open up the ability for me to make... I don't think it did it? I can't remember what it's under. Crafting? Yeah, beehive, I think, is under crafting. Maybe I need to have the other wood. Darn it. Ah, I didn't think about that. That would have been a good idea. Should have done. Too lazy. Oh, there it is. I didn't pick up the queen bee, so I can make the beehive now. Ooh, get some honey. Ooh, okay. Want to do more exploring. Go back later. Queen bee. I thought I actually picked it up. Oh, that delay is quite long, actually. Anything. This house. Nope. No chests. Dee dee dee. Ooh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do what you said. I think I've got enough wood on me anyway, don't I? No, I don't. I just do choppy choppy. That would be bad news. I would do running away. Or would. Ooh. Okay. Can't see a thing. Can I use a hammer at the same time? No, I can't. Wrong roof. Ow. Hey. Light on so at least you can see what's going on. Ah, can I put the torch on my offhand? That work? That. Oh, you could. Can. Nice, that's 2 bees now. We can do 2 little honey places. Right, I think I'm going to head back and make my beehive. Check, I can get rid of that actually. Don't need that in a minute. Go away. Let's go home. Getting too cold. Turn off the aircon. So do you guys play together? Nice. Thank you, Cherry. I'll have to check it out. Normally, like beehives, I just set up a number of beehives. I think I had 8 in one place. I just take the honey. I didn't know there was something else you could do. Ooh, wait until you get the stamina back. Nice! Group world. Yeah, that would be good. Something I would like to do. So do you rent like a server or something? And if it's a group world, is it run off B's computer, or is it like a server and you can jump in all the time? There's one thing that used to bother me before. I can't remember what game it was. Can't remember what game it was, but it was another game that was the same. You had to join their server. Maybe it was 7 days. I can't really remember, but I could only go on to that server when that person was playing. And sometimes I wanted to go on and play, you know, when they couldn't go on. And I found that restrictive. Right, okay. So I want to build some crafting stations around. Nice. Yeah, I would like to do that. Maybe I can't warrant the money for it at the moment. That's a good idea. Am I gonna food? You can't food them close to things, can you? Them on this hill for now. I can move them at any time, so. Editing your new video. I need more wood. Oh, I'm excited about watching the videos actually. And also, I like watching other people's videos because I do them myself. And I always get tips. I'm not working on my next 7 days to die video. Don't think they're particularly that great, but you know, every time you do a new video, you're kind of learning. It's nice to watch other people, how they do videos, so you get tips. Think, oh, I like that, or maybe it's something you wouldn't use, or it's good. So, V, do you stream yourself? Whoa, like, V, fall me head. Do you stream yourself, or is it just the videos that you do? My video, it's just a 7 Days to Die video. So it's just like a playthrough. And my playthrough is like the Wild West, so I've got... I kind of do kind of like weird restrictions through my games. Like in 7 Days to Die, I'm doing a Western, so I've restricted what weapons I use, like pistols and shotguns and no automatic weapons. Wearing a cowboy hat all the time. It's called Ghost Town, and I'm set up base in a Wild West town. But I use a lot of music and stuff. Stream as well on the weekends. Okay, I'm gonna have to check out your streams. Are you a Twitch streamer or are you YouTube? Or food. Broken. YouTube. I don't know, I thought about Twitch, but I just thought it just seems easier to do. I mean, no, I'm not going on here to think I'm going to become like a famous kind of streamer or anything like that. I think it'd be stupid to think that way. And I just think it was more convenient. I use YouTube a lot more. I don't really use Twitch at all. I never really used it. I've watched people obviously on Twitch. I just find it more convenient when you do a video. They keep them there. It's all in one place. So maybe I don't know. And I think YouTube's getting better and better all the time. I think for streaming in the future, it's going to be better. Yeah, no problem. Okay, no problem. What it's all about is like sharing ideas and yeah. So that's what that playthrough is. We've got something, and also that's very slightly modded. That 7 Days to Die. There's a Romero mod in 7 Days to Die, which is supposed to be traditional zombies. I couldn't get the mod to work. It kept crashing my game for some reason. I don't know why. Other streamers were playing that mod, but I couldn't get it to work. So I downloaded 2 modlets. One of them is headshots only, and the other one is zombie rate times. Have I got it on set times 3 or 4? Can't remember, but times. So you get more zombies in one area. Because I wanted a more traditional feel, I've got the zombies always on walking. And the other restriction I've got, normally when I play 7 Days to Die, I do a separate horde base to my crafting area. Because on horde night, you know, they'll go to your horde base where you are, rather than going and destroying your base. But in this playthrough, it's all got to be in the same POI. So my horde base is on the lower floor, and then my crafting area is the floor above. And then I will do a garden. I've only just started playing, so I will do a garden eventually on the roof. That's the idea. I'm just playing slightly different to I usually do. So as a video, there's a lot of Wild West songs and stuff I use. It'd be I mean, I'm not trying to get it for the sake of getting a watch, but if you ever have the time, V, I would appreciate if you have a watch of maybe 1 or 2 of my videos and give me feedback. Feedback would be cool. At the moment, I've got a friend who gives me feedback, but I find when friends or family give you feedback, they can be, you know, it's more difficult to get the feedback that you need when it's friends and family. When it's somebody that, you know, who is maybe another person who does videos, and they're probably going to give you more of a truthful kind of feedback, even though maybe that feedback will hurt you more. But I'm always like of the idea that if I'm doing something wrong or if I can do something better, I want to hear about it so I can improve. If I don't hear about it, I'm never going to improve. Actually, I do waffle a lot, actually. Probably one of my biggest flaws. Right, anyway. What is next? What am I doing next? What I need to do? It's the wood. I think armor and better weaponry is probably... Let's stick that little bit of meat on the fire. Might as well. Okay, now... Need to find... I need a bow, actually. Probably the next thing I need to do is make bows and arrows so I can hunt. So, crude bow, I need the leather scraps, need wood. I think I've got some leather scraps. Okay. Do I have any leather scraps? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's... A tunic. Better armor. Oh, you're kidding me. I've already got a tunic. You're such a twat. Oh well. Oh my god. Wouldn't be me if I didn't do things like this. Throw you away and just wasted resources. Right. Back. Right, we now have a bow over there. Swap you around. Right, let's go and hunt some animal. Bang. Okay. Doing them. Where are the DRs? Booked him anyway. Got ya. Bottom shot. Yeah, the usual thing, isn't it? Like before, like the deers, I was running into them, hardly even moving. I could melee attack them. Now it's like I've developed this kind of weird smell, makes them run away as soon as I've got the bow. Like real life. Yes, I could do that. Not very good at sneaking. Patient. Remember when I first started playing this, the main way I killed the deers by sneaking up and meleeing them in the bottom. Right. Okay, let's have a look in this little house. This is a little cute little house. Oh, there's another bee's nest in here. Crikey, I'm finding so many of them. Hide. You get like a queen bee every time you kill, break the bee's nest. Hive, isn't it? Like a guarantee that you get one. The rooms. Mine. Oop. Pow, pow. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Not seen me yet. Oh, he has. Just as I went into stealth, he saw me, you little git. In. Another thing that I like about this game is it's like the only game I feel I go into it's raining outside, you go into your base, you got a fire on, you got a nice comfort level, and you actually feel that I feel comfy. Get that feeling from this game, which is amazing for a game to make you feel that. Yet another reason I love this game. So many reasons. I have got a friend who hates this game. He just hates it. Bought him the game as a present. Played it like once. But sorry, Biscuit, I really don't like it. What? What don't you like? I don't get it. He was like, I don't get it. I couldn't understand. I thought everybody loved this game, but well, we're all different, aren't we? Very much different than most people. Mainly because of NI. Pow! Back in your feet. I might actually ask. He does YouTube. I might ask him about how he's got his alerts set up. Because sometimes my alerts work and sometimes they don't. Weird. Had somebody... When did I stream last? I don't know, maybe last Sunday night streamed. Somebody joined me during the stream, and welcome back. And the alert didn't go off, which is weird. So V, do you use alerts on your stream? So if somebody joins you, do you have an alert that comes up saying thank you for joining? Do you have that on your stream at all? Because I've got it, but it's really temperamental of when it works. I don't really understand. I'm saying it's temperamental. It's probably something that I'm doing wrong. But I can't work out what it is because one stream it'll work and another stream it won't. Weird. I've done umpteen searches to try to cure the problem. And some people have this problem, so I follow it and it still doesn't work properly. It could be the version of OBS I'm using, maybe. Sure. Eat, thank you. It's probably the worst place for me to go and not eat. Let's find a new... Actually, I could go into a tomb. If I go into a tomb, I'll probably die right now. Tomb. Will meet my demise. You are a stuff streamer. Don't know what that means. I don't know the terminology. Oh, that really hurt. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Let them fight it out. I'm a big scaredy bastard. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea to go into a tomb. Gonna own me. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, what's that? Is that a troll cave? Hope there's no trolls outside. That would... Troll cave! Have I picked up bone yet? Bone fragment. No new recipe. Some of these berries. Berry. Wank. Wank. Oh, everything wants to kill me. Run away, run away, run away. Why did you come into this forest biscuit? Why did you do it? Eat some more. I'm getting stuck on things. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'd call them friends. Want me blood? A big hill. Come on, Stanima. Suppose I am invading their forest. Right, where's home? Back up there. Oh, come here. Getting dark. I might just head back to me base. More copper. Nice. I find a lot of copper here. Oh, ouch. It. Come here. I'll be in the noggin. Let's get rid of the weapons so I can run. Ooh, there's a boar. Let's kill the boar. Want the scrap. Okay, and let's go up through this part of the forest so I can open it up and see what's up here. One thing I do have in this playthrough, don't know if it's up here, it's cost me too much. Oh, bleeding skelly! This is where I'm going to panic and press wrong buttons. No. Back. Run away, run away, run away. Skelly, attack the necks, please. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Knock some down trees, especially... I haven't got the right axe for it anyway, but I was going to say... If I can get him to knock down... Where are they? The special trees. What I normally do. I can find these trees here. I get the troll to try to keep running around, to smash it down, break it down, and then smash it again until it goes into small pieces. And then I can normally pick up that wood without the axe. That'll open up more recipes for me. I read that message before. Oh, I have. Fine wood trees, yes. That's the... Very good for doing that. Okay. I think maybe on my third video, and this one I'm doing more cuts. I'll try to do more quick cuts in them. I'll give your videos a watch actually. Kind of need to find somewhere to bed down. I don't think... Oh, I'm almost home actually. Also find... Oh, okay. You know what? I never even noticed that. I know there's like you can find furniture. I've never really realised that it was fine wood. I suppose it would have to be because that's what you make them out. Thank you for the feedback. Right. Can we make anything else? Well, this is what I was talking about. I've got a campsite. This mod allows you to build up a campsite. You make it, you take it with you, and when it's at night you can put it down. It's like a tent, and it basically gives you a little bit of rested, and What a cool little idea. And those bowers you find in Black Forest Tower. Oh, okay. Remember finding what's in them normally? Oh, a lot I find in those. Okay, right, we need the pants. Let's make the pants this time. Pants on. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I need to just keep practicing, I think. Got another. Have I got enough wood? Can't see the wall. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't got the wood. Drop off. Pick up you. Off you. Storage. Mate. A rug now. Furniture. Can. Put it in my inventory. Definitely don't have that odd that I need. Just. Okay. Comfort 5. Let's raise it up a little bit. No problem. I think I'm going to have to log off soon anyway. I normally do about... Okay. Normally do about 4 hours and it's 4.5 hours. I'm going to have to log it anyway. I've got other things I need to do. So I normally stream for about 4 hours. And on Sunday nights 3 hours. I've gone over a little. I think... That tends to happen. It feels like I've played for 5 minutes. I think that normally happens when I play Valheim. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure chatting to you. Thank you ever so much, and thank you so much for your help. Sorry, Cherry, about not being able to join me. Yeah, it's probably the mods, probably the problem. But yeah, well, I've got something I've got to do now, but certainly today I'm going to have a look at your videos. Need to do some more editing a bit later on of my 7 Days to Die, so maybe I can get some tips from yours and include them. You never know. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been nice chatting. If you're feeling kind, have a hit of that like button. That'd be nice. If you're not, subscribe. Why not subscribe? And we'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye.